let's see here. So where were we last? We ended yesterday looking at VFX, the player dash effect. So what I want though is I want that bar that's right next to me, that blue bar, I want it to be traveling horizontally instead of vertically. And I want it to be stacked side by side, because that's going to be like what the dash energy looks like, and it's only going to represent when you're dashing. So in the longer dashes, you'll get the longer line of it. Shorter dashes, you get a shorter line of it. But it's rendering incorrectly. And I had paused working on the VFX yesterday because I wanted to get it into Engine. I wanted to see what it looked like. And we did, and it's not working right because the code is expecting it to be drawn vertically instead of not. So I need to update the code a bit, get it looking so it renders properly. Then we can evaluate it, and then we can get back on the VFX today. Hoping we close this out today and can get started on some of the other, the last couple of dash animations for the dash VFX animation suite I'm working on. Yeah, hope you're all having a good day. Let's see. So, first off, it should be going. I need to change the fact that it's traveling tall or vertically versus horizontally. Okay, cool. And excuse me. All right. So let's go back into the code. All right. Okay. Yeah, so what's happening is vertical equals true. I feel like, okay. So if and yeah. So this should lock it out to the only vertical because I want this to be horizontal. So we'll just test this really quick. Okay. Okay, it's expected. Okay, but it's still drawing correctly for the web, which is what it's supposed to be. That's what the web is being tiled out, or that little strand, white strand, is being tiled out vertically. It's using the same script as the blue energy was, but that's correct. So that's at least showing me that if it is vertical and it's meant to be, it will be done correctly. So let's fix it and make it so we have a horizontal version of this. All the way down to here, yeah. So just to put this out, I could probably. Well, you know, we're just going to go forward and just dupe it out and make a separate case. I can always simplify it when I find the pieces, but let's explore it a little bit first. We can always clean up on the way back in. So, horizontal. Okay. 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 Cool. So down here for this. All right. Okay. Whew. Okay. Cool. Distance, right? That's correct. See, width. There we go. Distance sequence moved by scale equals. Okay. Let's see. BG height. Okay. And then BG height is equal to, okay, X scale is equal to BG height. Oh, okay, BG width. Okay. Okay. And okay. Okay. X tile. Let's see. Y tile. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. A scale. Extra. Hey, Code Wonderland, what's up? Oh, cheers! Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. How you doing, Code Wonderland? Thank you for the sub. It helps me to afford Otter kibble, so I always appreciate that. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh. We are making game. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Alright. Oopie. Yeah. Yeah. Anytime, friend. Cheers. Okay. Doing well. About to start work for the day. Oh, cool. I hear that. I hear that. You're working on... Are you working... I'm working... Are you working on more Chimkin dispensing products? Okay. Oopsie. Ooh, that's not right. That ain't right. Oh, man. Okay, so it's still going down instead of up. So let's find out why that is. Okay. Let's find out why that is. Oh my goodness. I slept in the way. Wait a fuck today. I hear that. No, it's weird. As I've been getting older, my wake up time has been changing to earlier and earlier. Because it used to be like 8 or 9 was like my get up time or something, or like 8 was. Now I'm like up at 6. So when I sleep in like today, it's like when I wake up at like 8:30 or 9, I'm like, oh man, something. My body's so weird like that. Actually, I do think I've got some time today to do Chimkin Dip. Been working on multiplayer lately. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, like, is this for adding multiplayer with for the party game, right? Because that'd be really rad. Well, this is something else is also cool too. It's, you know, let's see. Oh, that's gonna be really cool then. Yep, combining local and oh, it's team networking. Then we can actually have some like proper chaos of a party game. That's awesome. That's cool. So let me know how that goes. Be excited to see it. Gives me chimkin on the brain. All right, so we have the problem still where it's not. Hold on. It's not doing the thing. Why isn't it doing the thing? Let's find out why it's not doing the thing. It should be getting here, actually. So we should totally actually see this happening. If I print those here, totally should see this happening. I'm not quite at passive-aggressive print statements yet today. We always know that that's a slow workup. You start the day with kind of like the flat, the flat affect print statements. And then the more frustrating they get, the more passive-aggressive they get. See, and that's totally happening. This should totally happen. That's exactly what we're seeing. So we should have that. So why is it not doing the thing? Let's find out. Let's all find out. You'll do whatever. Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Because that was in there to kind of like hard code for the other. So I might not need that entirely. Okay, there we go. It's still wrong because it's not connected and it's not coming out the back side of the dog, which it should be. Like, it should be kind of showing my dash path, but it's closer. At least it's rotating in the correct direction. So that's nice. So why are the huge gaps in between? That's what I want to find out. Let's figure that out. Because it's too much. Just too much. So, let's see. Yeah, so for the segment moves, thing is scale is going to be foretell. Okay. Speed width. Control plus. into Y. Okay, cool. That's doing it. That seems like it should be a thing. Slowly just gonna chip away at this. Okay. There we go. It's gonna be exciting today. I really want to be able to get this VFX pass done, you know? But it's getting there. It's a lot closer than it was, and I think I just figured out adding the horizontal piece is definitely something I needed to do. Why are the segments so big? That's the question. So segments moved equals the distance. Oh. Huh. Interesting. But what if I do... I just want to test this really quick. Because that might be why it's stretching it out like that. Right? We don't want that entirely. What are you doing? What? Oh, I get it. You're not... Okay, sorry. I guess I won't use the variable right before it's declared. Whoopsie doodle. Take that. Why would the computer not do what I wanted it to do? Oh, I wasn't telling it exactly what it needed to do. Okay, so that's still wrong. Like, it's drawing it out in the correct horizontal position, but see those huge gaps in between? That's what I'm trying to fix right now. That's what we're fixing right now. So let's see. Okay. Okay, we're totally getting there. So, as it's being moved along, last X and last Y, okay? Oh. Link to your X. Oh. I feel like... Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm trying to find exactly where that value's been written wrong, so I'm not exactly gonna keep that there, but we're just gonna comb through this. Okay. I know. Fine. Didn't like that at all. Like, let's go. There we go. Okay. And I want to do this. No. There we go. Okay. But now it's being drawn out the wrong side. So I found out where the value's getting drawn incorrectly. Okay. 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 Extra white row. Okay. Hey Doug, what's up? Just saw the last bit of runtime. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh, cheers, thank you. Thank you. I posted yesterday. I think I accidentally created the '90s Cup logo without thinking about it because I have like the purple dog in front of the turquoise lines. I'm gonna clean it up. So yesterday I'm still doing the movement pass on the VFX, but I wanted to get in the engine and realized it don't actually have the part that draws it. It wasn't drawing it out correctly. So what we want to do is get it set up so it's actually drawing out that dash pattern while I'm dashing. And then I'll go back and clean it. How are you doing today, Doug? How are things for you? Let's see. BG with BG height. Okay, yeah. I just found a bug on the system. I was sure it was good to go. It taunts me. I feel that so much. I feel that so much. I feel just. Here. What's it? I posted it to the Discord, but it's I found this highly relatable this morning. When it comes to talking about programming, was Okay, hold on. It's gonna be weird about it. Alright, cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume up just like a little bit for those that are studying right now. I'm gonna turn the desktop audio just so you can hear this in the background, then I'll turn it back off. This is just, I don't know, this feels just entirely relatable.
Bread. Get some peanut butter. Get some jello. Open the peanut butter. Get a butter knife. Put the butter knife in the peanut butter. Take the butter knife out of the peanut butter.
You did it wrong. No.
Oh no!
2 pieces of bread. Get some peanut butter. Get some jello in the peanut butter. Get a butter knife. Put the butter knife.
Oh my god, yeah, so yeah, anyway. I felt that so hard. That was pretty incredible. Like, why the code didn't do exactly. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like, why didn't it do the thing I asked it to do very specifically? Oh, I wasn't specific enough. Got it. Okay. That kid, I love. I know. We actually did that. My eighth grade computer science teacher did that. Let's see. Just. The breathing was perfect. Yeah, there's like the. Okay, so, well, that's fine now, but now it's coming out the wrong direction and it needs to come out and go away. We can get rid of this print log because it's really chatty and it's done its job already. Let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna turn that off and get my music turned back on. Alright. Okay, cool. Yeah, the breathing was perfect. That exasperated. Just, why isn't it working? Why won't my code do what I want it to? Oh, I'm not being more specific enough with the computer? Oh. Oh, okay. Row, this is text title, row, into it. Alright. I'm gonna do minus. Hey Sakura, what's up? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. So it's kind of doing it. Sort of kind of doing it. Sort of kind of doing it. We're almost kind of there. Okay. Good. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm good too. I'm waking up. I just had my coffee. And I also had some water too. So, you know, hydration's good. And had some good news. Finally got an issue fixed for the Android store issue I was dealing with Etsy, which is great. And because I've been dealing with that for months. Kind of annoying behind the scenes dev stuff. And today we're just getting back to the VFX. I was wanting to still evaluate that effect we were working on yesterday, since we did kind of a motion pass, but it's still rough. But I want to see it in engine. But now I want to see it here. I want to see it done properly. How are you? Oh yeah, absolutely. How are you? I hope you're feeling well. Hope your head was feeling fine. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I had the coffee. I had coffee plus a little bit. It was a good day. Very good start for a day. Data's been better for you. I'm glad to hear it. That's good to hear. I like when it's a better day, you know? Because the day went well. Yes! I'm glad to hear it. Okay. I feel your streams make my day better. Oh, that's so glad to hear. I appreciate it. Yay. Yeah, no, we get some Otter streams going. Nice relaxing day. Get some work done. It'll be nice. Feels that way. Cheers. Weekends are not the same without. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, hopefully next weekend we'll be able to do it. Because Otter and I were supposed to, other Otter and I were supposed to have a stream, but we didn't get a chance to. But we're going to stream some video games. So hopefully we'll get to do that next weekend. But yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's really encouraging to hear. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. Huh? Okay. Do you think on Fridays we could have Otter plays Game Jam games? Oh yeah, that'd be fun. If people send me their Game Jam games, okay, that's actually kind of doing what I wanted to do, sort of. But it has the, okay, why is it doing that though? This is so oh, that's why, because it's not drawing it all the way, so it looks like it has a gap. Okay. Interesting. It shouldn't be like that. I mean, oh, okay. I'm eating breadstick with some sweet chili. Oh, sweet chili is so good. I have a mushroom soup. Oh, mushroom soup's so good. Mushroom taste. I love mushroom soup. I love soup in general. Nice, good for the cold weather. So it's yeah. So it's drawing each individually the wrong way, kinda. So. I mean, but oh man, that'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. Yeah, I'm fine for having the days where we get to do the more jam games. Usually whenever like, oh man, I gotta figure out like a more formalized way for people to put the queries to request the games, because it's always like if I'm right in the middle of something, I always can't get to it, but I need to do the like the reminder bell. Like, oh, if I have to like push it off for like for 30 minutes to an hour, so I make sure they still get to play it. Or could even do like I don't know, play games after, like when I go to break for lunch, and when I come back from lunch I can kind of like play a few games before I get back into working a little bit. You know, something like that. cheers. As long as you don't do the annoying. Hey, I noticed 50 you haven't. Oh, gross! No. I always appreciate the subs if they happen, and I'll thank them if they happen. But no. Otter wants to make sure that people can have, this kind of like sort of information available. The stuff that I got from school, the stuff that I got from working games. Yeah. Oopsie. Okay. Okay, so that's see, yeah, it's okay. So it should add out like that. Oh, I really don't like the content creators that keep saying, "Oh, don't forget the." Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I really don't interact or talk about like the numbers or like the people. That's why I don't even like to call out people too much when they follow or they sub. I'll just say thank you for follow or sub. Because it's also respecting the people that just kind of want to be able to hang out and like lurk without having to be called out either, because that never feels good. As an introvert, as someone who likes to just do that, I can appreciate it. Oh, cheers! I appreciate it. Mazel tov. Yeah, well, because we're here for Otter time, right? Otter we're making game times. Okay, so you see, it's kind of doing what I want, right? It's like how it's extending out in the way I'd expect. But the problem is, you gotta flip it how it's drawn the other way. Oh, this will be interesting. Okay. All right. That sounds fine. Draw sprite general. Functionalize draw sprite extended with the function of draw sprite part, adding in some additional function for blending options to each corner. Okay. I'm gonna review this really quick because I think it's drawing it the way it should. In those old stage performances, they never asked for the audience for throw them roses. Yeah, exactly. The audience did it because exactly. Yeah. No, because the nice part is just like that's kind of the fun with the autism part, right? It's just my special interest is game development and games, so like that's kind of that's what I want to talk about. That's what grabs my attention most of the time. That's what I'd rather be talking about, and which is really cool because it's brought in there's a number of different people that I think like to do the same thing. So it's been kind of fun to find other people that have similar interests, So that's going to be on the position of the player. Okay. With feet of height. Okay. Let's see. My friend asked me such a thought-provoking question. Oh, guys. Okay, comedy is dying? I don't think so. I think comedy is diversifying. Because comedy is objective. It's in the eye of the beholder. We have a lot of comedians. Like I'll see ones that either come up through TikTok or television or things like that. And I just think it's different comedy, different audiences, things like that. At least that's how I feel. I don't know. Here in Japan, our comedy is kind of almost non-existent. Oh my god. But like, but some of the joke, okay, I'll tell you right away. Like, okay, wait, hold on. So first off, I want to take a list really quick. Just so you know, I think Japanese media has some of my most favorite jokes in it. But the way they're told, they're like language jokes, and they're kind of grave, but they're also kind of like kind of absurd. I have one that's my favorite. I'm gonna say it in Japanese, in my broken, crappy Japanese that isn't any good, and then I'll translate it for the stream that doesn't know, because it's my favorite. But do you know this? Okay. You know this character? I hope I can do full screen without getting flagged too much. Yeah, Kuran Shinchan, right? Yeah. Okay, so actually, I have this guy. This is the issue I have that has this joke in it. It so Shinchan goes to like it's Action Man is the name of his like comic mascot character in the comics. So he goes to an Action Man themed burger restaurant called Action Burger. He goes up to the woman at the counter, and the woman goes, I think it was just like, "Mama ga doko desu ka?" It was just basically, "Where's your mom? Where's your mama?" And he goes like, "Mama ga inai." Like which "Mama ga inai" means I don't like it can mean like there like mom isn't here or I don't have a mother. It just means mom. There isn't a mom. Basic "Mama ga inai." And then like you see the look on her face go like ghostly white, like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And then he says haha oyo ga like mom, but saying it in different like in not saying mama but saying haha oya is at home sleeping or something. So it's like, oh my, I have a mom. Oh, I don't have a mother. But mommy, she's over this way. You know, it's like it's really cute. I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go back at this. So I kind of want okay do this. Yeah, it was. I mean, I feel like it comes from the fact that so many like sentences, like Japanese, for me, see, like coming from English, which is really verbose because we have all these extra words that we like to throw into the sentence, but Japanese is very like it's reduced, but and that reduction in the amount of words in the sentence makes it that like something could be taken this way or this way, but it's understood by the speakers. But that's kind of what adds to the funny jokes. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. That's funny. I love doing like language jokes with my hubby all the time. Okay, so that is not how that's gonna go. Okay. Oh no, that's exactly what I'd expect to see because that was the width of it. Oh, will the game have a Japanese translation? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I would have to get a translator to do it because unfortunately I'm not that studied. I'm like not that nearly that studied. I could slowly make way. Sorry, I can't talk. Slowly make my way through manga. Okay. Let's see. But I think I might. If I did, I would get like I don't know. It would have to be localized because I do want to have like when you want to have like humor elements. That's kind of, or anything when you have any sort of like the dialogue is written in a way where it kind of carries extra meaning in what it's said. That's what makes like some of the translations difficult. That's the same reason we're trying to translate Mother 3 into or any of the Mother games into English was really difficult because it has like a lot of puns and jokes. And trying to get those to translate in a way that's meaningful, but not losing the same intent of the original. That's what the real work of the localizers is, and that's when you get the really good localizers. So if I can finding that, yeah, that'd be really cool to do. Let's see, boop, PG height, okay. Okay. Until x equals rho. What's the width? Side. Delony's miracles. Oh, don't we have oh, you don't have to memorize the Christmas music. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Are you gonna be able to stand there and hold your music, or okay. See, it's building out, but it's building out the opposite direction. That is wrong. That is wrong. That is oh so wrong. Ugh. Let's find out why. So we're getting the width. We're getting the height. Yep. Okay. Here it is not conducting us to memorize. So they said last night they don't expect us to memorize as they're focusing on other things. Oh, geez, okay. That's totally fair. Well, that's handy to have. That's nice. Hope rehearsal was nice. That was, yeah, that would have been like last night. Scale. Yeah. Manage your eggs and players right now. Who does the stage 3-stage boss? Is this for the end of Weishaupt? That's kind of, I don't want to keep that, but like that was like a little happy accident. I kind of like how it dashes across and then falls out from under me. But I'm gonna have this go away in a different way, not that way. So, okay. 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 Huh. Yes, okay. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I don't know, like, I got to, do you hate it because it's too hard, or do you hate the fact that you get to the 3rd stage and then lose on that stage and you have to go through the other 2 stages again and again and again? Is it that? Okay. 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 Okay, so, alright, so, I actually... No, so they don't do that. They just restarted the 3rd stage. I had to get ready for choir, so I couldn't finish it. I would have had a heart attack if I had to redo my first 2 stages. Oh man, I think that's one of the ones I worked on. I did worked on the at least we were way back when we were concepting out the battle phases for that boss fight. Because I do like the ambient in the in-game storytelling, the part that isn't combat but takes place around the combat space. So anytime there's like animations that the boss does that aren't combat, or the logic takes us from one phase to the next, that's the stuff I would get to work on. Story in gameplay, one of my favorite things, or at least narrative in gameplay, if not full story. All right, so okay, so. Okay. That's a really fantastic. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, right on. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, that. Oh man, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to make that like last on screen for a little bit longer, you know, because it's supposed to. Yeah. So okay. I'm only having it drawn on the screen during the idle just so I can see what it looks like, but technically it should only happen during the dash and maybe hang for a few seconds after that before going away. But that's what I want to get that working right before we go and continue to work on the VFX. Because like yesterday, we're like, look, it's just still very simple VFX. It's still just like a motion pass. Yeah, so it's you can see it's like if I start from this edge of the wall and I shoot out, it starts from where I started, which is good. That's what I want to have happen, right? But it's like it should kind of stop right before it gets to me. You know, that's kind of what I think is happening. Do you mean what do you mean 90s cup drink cups? Oh, did you have those like those like those same paper cups that every cup of Gatorade came in elementary school and soccer practice and kids wrestling practice and all that stuff growing up? That design, I did 90s cup. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It's like, oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, you get it. Yeah. So that's what I figured. You know what? I saw your lol on that. It was like drawing that yesterday, and it was like, oh, okay, we did that. Whatever, we're leaning into it. I don't care. So the problem is, it's starting from the right position, correct? I guess it's starting from the backside of the dog, but it's going on. Maybe that's okay because it should technically be okay. We're gonna okay. I want to do something. Okay, I'm gonna put that back up here into the shoot state. My friend is able to build relationships with anyone, which is a great success. I told him that's to be careful of the power. Oh yeah, like just as long as you want to make sure like the connections are genuine. Like so when it comes to making connections with other people, that's a huge blind spot for me. Like I could talk and I could be friendly, but that's the fun with the autism. It sort of makes it okay. It makes it not my forte. Or to even like mask enough to do it with other people is like tiring. But let's see. Oh, absolutely. Well, that's once again, it goes back to what I mean, being genuine. Like that's the only thing I've like really kind of, and it's kind of still goes with the autism. Like everything I do is like it's like I don't like putting extra meaning on what I say. It's confusing when other people put extra meaning on what they say. So just serving up what I like. The environment I would like to be in is kind of just doing that. So it's disappearing way too quick. I want it to kind of like stay on screen for a few seconds before going away. So let's do that, okay? Okay, we're gonna do that, okay? So what we're gonna do is, I think it just had to have like an overhang. So if I have a variable that gets set and it just has a countdown to 0. Breath exercise. Oh, cheers, thanks. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and I was gonna ask you because you posted yesterday about the longer stream. I guess it could it'd be cool. Like I think it's one of those things I can't do that every day of the week. But if we want to like pick a day to do that, where you want to be around and we can stream later, I can definitely try to plan more around that. Depends on what works well for you. Don't feel any need to pressure on figuring that out, because like Wednesday, like I don't know. Probably won't be able to do each 5 days of the week, but like maybe like a day or 2 of the week, I think wouldn't be too bad. Because especially when I'm just gonna be sitting here like drawing VFX, it's like, well, I as well, right? Okay, we're gonna add zoomies to dash cooldown, or a dash. exit. Time equals 0. Cool. Oh, possibly today? Yeah, potentially. Do you want me to do one for today? Sure. You want me to post? Would you? You've already paid the points for yesterday, so that's why it's fine. But I can go ahead and post a poll for you today if you like. Okay, dash idle. Yeah, sounds good. Cool. Let me see. Let me finish plugging this in, and I'll go ahead and make a poll for that. Okay. Thank you, Sakura. Oh, also, gosh, if I totally forgot, I was trying to look at this, find the stream from a few weeks back where you posted the mouse over, the mouse, the mouse icon. Let's see, shoot. Okay. All right. So what I want to have happen. I'm gonna do this. This is what it's gonna do. This is what it's gonna do. Okay. Equals 30, maybe. Okay. Copy. Oh, the fur. Yeah. Oh, was there an otter one or a dog mouse? Do you think? Because I didn't watch too much. Phineas and Ferb. My sister did, but I don't know what if there's. Oh, you'd be really cute to like animate like a couple different states. Oh, I could animate one. I could just. Oh, okay. Sorry, my brain just went to many different options. Let's see. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, same here. Yeah. We'll figure it out. No pressure. Never anything is coming along with pressure. What we're gonna do is if this is greater than 0. Yeah. Okay. If things equal 0, then we'll do this. And let's see, dash, dash is going to be, so we're going to minus on this. So each tick, sorry, not frame, because frames and ticks are not the same in GameMaker, is you're going to be, minus, there we go. It's weird to me that the feature change to triggers is so hidden on Windows. Yeah, right? You think it'd be more accessible? Absolutely. Windows has gotten like weird like that. There's a lot of different things that get moved around, and I'm like not sure. It took the life of me to figure out with Windows 11 why they had to move the position of the mouse, you know. Not the mouse. The power button, because it used to be you go to start and you go to close to power, and now it's in this Windows thing, but it's like over here. I don't know. It took me forever to find it. That's annoying. All right. Let's say 15. That's crazy part. I knew they were already working on Windows 12 and 13, whatever it's called. I know. It's like, can you please just stop doing it? Okay. All right. So, let's see. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I should also set the deer from that. I should set the deer from that so much. Okay, we're gonna add dash exit rot as well. Rot is short for rotation. So not meant to be disgusting, but there you go. Is 0, okay? And then, let's see. Because I kind of want to be like an overhang. Like after we leave that shoot state, I want this to stay on for a little bit. So that's what we're doing. They abandoned Windows. Oh my god. That's what? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 tick. You really? Oh my god. I just saw that other thing. Hold on. That's what? Okay. Just, okay. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Party, shoot. Alright? Okay. Cool. Deer. We're gonna grab that from here. Okay? Doop, boop, 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 boop. Okay, here we go. Gonna go here. I'm gonna go deer. Gonna go. Okay. Then we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna get rid of this. Oopsie. Bar, deer. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put it there instead. Alright. This should make it so the rotation doesn't fall apart as soon as they start to fall. Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Oops. You mean I didn't tell the computer the correct way to do it and it didn't listen? Get out. That's crazy. Oh my god, Windows 12 will drop support. What? Whoa. That's crazy. Like, I'm fine using 64-bit because that's what I use, and that's... Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. So it's missing an exit animation, it's missing final movement, it's missing detail, but that's what I want. I want it to kind of like shoot out the back and then go away. It's doing it for when I travel to the right, which is great. It's not doing it when I travel to the left. So what I want to be able to do is be able to flip that for either way. Okay, so let's do that. Let's figure that out. Okay, let's figure out what that is. Well, hold on. Let me look at it 1 second. Oh yeah, let me say. Okay, so yeah, this is what Sakura just sent. Oh my gosh. Windows 11 version 24 H2 is basically just Windows 12. There's why. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Well, that's it. We're all gonna go back to using Windows 3.1 or Windows for Workgroups. Sorry. We're going back. I'm taking it back. Okay, so it's ending too far ahead of me, which is okay for now. And when I go back the other way, it gets flipped and rotated back the other way. So what I need to have happen is have that rotate flip on when I'm going left versus right. So, no. I can't believe, yeah, no, like, I like, so, like, I get Windows 64, so I have that, that's, like, even made my, I have a Surface that I like, because I can draw straight to the screen, but I always make sure to get the, that's what I like, yeah, it's a 64-bit machine, but, like, having it to lock in, to lose the 32-bit, isn't that gonna, like, lose, I don't know what that's gonna do, they're probably gonna have to, like, older software that's only 32-bit, or they're gonna have to just run it in emulation in 64-bit, I'm curious how that would be. Okay, so the rotation needs to be flipped. Okay. Let's see. Here. Let's see. Let's see. Deer is equal to 0. I don't see what this looks like, and we're gonna go look at the 180 and see what that's like. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, okay. And if it's 180, I think it's gonna be rotated and above me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, let's see. Yeah, before I forget, I'll go ahead and throw up that poll for you, okay? 2. Okay. Underscore, because we're going to make sure that's locally scoped. Equals, let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Y 2. Oh no, no, that's not at all what I wanted. There we go. And do Y 2. Okay. Yeah, sure thing, Sakura. Yeah, like I said, I always try to do, if I can't do it a certain time, I'll try to like sublimate it out to another time or something that can work. Because I appreciate that engagement. It's very encouraging, so thank you. Okay, cool. Is less than. Okay, I just do else. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Deluxe. Okay. Alright. You made a baby. Oh, cheers! I appreciate that. I will be using TTS for my voice, but that will never change. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair. There's never any pressure to have to be confident about anything. Okay, that's right. Okay, that's... Okay. Alright, so it's kind of doing what we want it to do. Okay. Oh, cheers, thanks. Let me get, oh man. Is it? That's right. Oh. Awesome, thank you. I love good hydration. Keep Otter watered. Okay, yes, let's go right. Yeah, let's go left. Let's go right. Yep, that's correct. That's what I thought it should be. Okay. Okay, it's traveling the right direction because the bubbles are going against me when I do that. Always being updated. Oh, I feel like I'm always updated on everything tech related. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, you sound really interested in tech. That's like that. So that's when we have our interests, right? We can get really deep into them. We can learn so much about them. I love that part. That's what I love about my special interests, you know? It's like to be able to care so deeply about making something, or not making something, just to know about something. It's just so cool. That's why. Oh, it's crashing. Oh no, it's not for me. It's like crashing. Oh no. The full screen gameplay keeps stopping for me or anybody else. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Oh, is it not moving at all? Really? Dang. Hold on. Looks like there's a little bit of dropped frames. But nothing should be crazy though. Let's see. Oh, it's a bit. Yeah. That's what I'm looking. Yeah, that's incorrect. You know, I should also just turn off fraps because that's probably potentially adding some slowdown for me too. Yeah, that's what, yeah. It moves, but there. Oh, that's weird. Huh. I also turned off fraps because I think I was kind of eating some cycles. So that's correct. All right, and that's correct. Okay, interesting. Okay, boom, boom. Okay, cool. Okay, that looks right. That's correct. What's this one? I'm gonna try Y plus. Oopsie. Insert. I always hate when the cursor gets changed by insert because it's so sneaky sometimes how it happens. And then suddenly I'm like, wait, why am I erasing characters as I type them? Oh, it's right. I hit insert. Okay. Okay. Cool. So that's facing the right direction. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Sweet. Cool. A little bit longer stream tonight. We're going to get some more stuff done. That's awesome. And this is, it's still not right, right? There's still a number of things that need to happen. We need to clean up the motion. We need to finalize this effect. But then we also need to make the exit. Like, how does it actually disappear rather than just blinking out of existence? So we need to have an exit animation for that. And we need to have an exit for the energy coming out of the dog at the end. But that, I think, okay. See, the up and down needs to get adjusted. That's fine. But let's just say that for now is going to be enough to evaluate it, okay? So first off, I don't know if the border is working for us. So let's go and play around with that. This is exactly what I was trying to get to. I wanted it just enough in the engine so I can evaluate all the effect itself, so we can keep working on the VFX. This is how we kind of play around with making sure I'm not getting like locked into one context or the other. We're still keeping the eyes on the prizes, which is we're working on the VFX. So before I do anything else, I'm going to go put a submission in to GitHub because I like to mark the progress because we're moving from one context to the next. We got one thing fixed and moving to the next, so I always like to have that. Let's get that saved. Update. Updating mr-idle Okay. Okay. I kind of wonder if I do it without the border. Let me see what that's like. Export. Export as. I kind of like the border, but I kind of want to like, I would do something more with it. I would like maybe animate some like pulsing lights going across it or something like that, you know? Okay, let's export that. Wait, this is right? Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go re-import. This may not work, but once again, we're in that sort of exploratory part of the effect. We just kind of want to find what works. And sometimes we need to see things to know what works. But that's also why it's fail forward, fail fast. Hey, Dire Prism, how are you doing today? How are things? How's Treacherous Journeys? How are you? Alright, cool. Excuse me. We're pushing on VFX again today. Hold on, I'm gonna dash effect idle. Yes. I'm gonna import again. Our 90s cup design, which I accidentally made and I totally didn't mean to do. But hey, we're here anyway, so let's just run with it. Huh. Okay, let's try it without the border and just see what it looks like. I kind of like the border and I might want to hold on to that. But once again, this is just about being curious, about trying different things. That long door, that long hallway have filled up the different doors. Let's, before we just shut doors completely, let's try something out. Yeah, I kind of like I like the border on it, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to leave that for now. I think I have some ways to play with it to make it a little bit more interesting. So we're going to try that, okay? So we're going to turn this back on and go from here, okay? So one of the things I noticed when I'm playing, let's just play it and see it a little bit, okay? Just came home from in-office and had dinner. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I hope you get to rest up and, you know, chillax for the evening a bit. Okay, we're going to re-export that and re-import this, okay? It's always wild. I love the different time zones. Or like, I'll just be reminded of that. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. People are at the end of the day. That's right. There are other people that can see into the future of what's going to happen today. And I'm sorry. That's how time zones work, right? Is time travel? Oh, the effects looks nice. Oh, cool. Saw the sacrifice scene. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Cheers. Yeah, very raw. But like, and that's one of the things though. Like, in the whole game we were always talking about, we're like, we knew early on we were an M-rated game, and I was like, well, we kind of have to earn that, don't we? Because we have to. So it was like trying to push for like, no, we need like if we're talking about villains and things, we need it to be uncomfortable. We need to not like them. We need to understand it through story. At least that was my motivation for it. But man, I felt bad for that Hala because when I was keyframing out, I was concepting out the keys in Maya for outsource to direct it, and it was just like after scrubbing multiple times, I'm like, oh man, I just start to feel really bad. It's like when you're doing an animation of a character doing it, like on Inquisition, there was like a stab scene, and they're just like scrubbing the scene back and forth. It's just like stab and stab and stab. And you're kind of like, I feel bad. Oh man. Alright. Cool. Okay, so it's like the bubbles traveling along aren't really doing much. It's almost like it's almost like, hold on, let's see if I can do. It's almost like it's moving too slow, kinda, right? I wonder if I would want to speed this up. So this is just part of the evaluation process. Oopsie. Also, we'll have to have it stay in the position that it was. Okay. if I speed it up a little bit? Speed it up. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't do this here. That's why. It's in the code. Let's see today. Oh, cheers. All right. Net. We want the draw and this time. We're gonna speed things up a little bit. Let's try for 35. There we go. Hey, Captain Krabs, how are you doing today? Ahoy! How are the things? Happy Tuesday. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the bubbles wouldn't drift. The bubbles would move quickly. I feel like the animation kind of going across, it's sort of like it's up and down, but it doesn't really feel like I'm not feeling like sort of like the back and forth of it, right? It's kind of like an amplitude modulation, but not a frequency modulation, you know? And I might want to fill in the back parts a little bit, maybe with some like line work or something. I feel like that might be fun to play with. There's a couple different things we can do. So let's just let's see. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Let's get back to it. Okay. So, first off, is that slow bubble isn't really working, right? So let's, I think, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Let's see. I feel like okay. Let's keep playing with the thing. All right. It's gonna go up here. Oopsie. I'm gonna play with a couple more things today on this, right? That's what we want. We want that kind of sense of play because we don't really quite know for sure exactly what we want with it. And capital N for a new layer. VFX dash border highlight. Cool. Okay. Oopsie. Okay. So I kind of like wonder if like Okay. We're gonna keep going. We'll veto him. Oh, you know, it'd be kind of cool if, like, these bars kind of went across and dithered out into different colors of saturations of blue, I think. It's moving too far, so let's grab it, move it back. V. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Benji Pixel, what's up? How are you today? Welcome to the stream, man. How are you? Okay. Okay. Not awful. Let's keep going, though. So here. Just gonna grab V. Back a few. X over. And back over a few. If I do like I don't know, it's kind of like if there's like here, let's see. Drop the opacity. And we're gonna drop the brush size a little bit. So actually fit all it. Okay. Okay, push it up further. Okay, gradient. Oopsie. What I'm making? Oh, I'm making. So this is supposed to be the background for the dash effect. So like while you're dashing, this is supposed to be the pattern that's sort of like left on the air. So just kind of playing around with shapes and stuff like that. Hey, Just Dawdling, how are you today? How are all the things? Welcome to the chat. Do I look familiar? I don't know. Maybe, possibly, quite possibly. How are you today? Okay. So I kind of like if like this thing had a gradient falling out from that. We're doing some more art for Doggy Game today. We're working on VFX and all that kind of fun stuff. Let's see. There you go. All right. So what I want to have happen is that this also gets placed here. Okay. And same deal. We're gonna. I want if I can have that be the same. But yeah, Benji, to be able to answer your question, this is kind of what it looks like. It's not exactly right. It needs some work. But okay, cool. Let's see. But yeah, no, this is Dawdling. Welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy the time here. We like to work on games and like to play other people's games and talk about game dev. Game dev is absolutely, definitely one of my special interests. Yay for autism, you know? All the fun things. Did you know you can link the animation tabs if they're the same frame? Oh, that would be handy. Is that what that linking? Because I've noticed that link tab, but I haven't really found a good way to use it yet. So this is definitely not finished. I need to clean up the work. I'm still doing the motion pass on that little bar that goes across. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I wanted to be able to get it to the engine. Do I like crabs? Yes. Like to eat or as like pets? You like the animation stuff on the same way. Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea. Oh, is that a crab dance? I like crabs as friends. I didn't realize, but we could totally have crabs as friends. I think background each other. Oh, that's cool. See, like, I have it changing each background node, so I don't know if that will do the thing that I want. Like, each one of these background frames, like, changes. So, wait, if I'll just see what that looks like. So if I turn this on here. Is it this thing? Highlight. Yeah, prefer link cells frames. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, but I appreciate though. That's good for me to know. I didn't realize that. So if I ever end up in a case where they're not moving, then I definitely probably would. But this Otter unfortunately has an obsessive compulsion with wanting to make pixels move. I don't know. I was born this way. Oh, good lord. See, this is where I wish it would like. Oh man, oopsie. Oopsie, go away. There we go. Hey, Jade, how are you doing today? Hey, I hope the work is going well today. Thanks for dropping by. Mega appreciate it. Hope your day's going well too, and your work's going well too. I'm gonna be hopefully getting to, if I can get to the end of the some of the this dash effect and at least maybe another dash effect today, that'd be really good. Somebody already got a vote on today for 2 + 2 hours on the stream, so we're gonna take it from 5 p.m. my time to go to 7 p.m. my time. So we'll be chilling around doing a lot of auto art today. Yeah, you're making everything better. Yeah, seriously, Benji, I can't help it. But for the shine you're doing with the gradient on its own layer, you could. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, you know, hold on. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Here, I can just. It's, I think I accidentally knocked the gain button after my stream yesterday, and I didn't actually do the check back to see. Hold on. It's kind of hard because I have to look at the green line over there, but I have to keep my voice going to the, thingy. The thingy? The thingy. Is that right? Let me know if that's working better for you. Otherwise, I can adjust it. Thank you for letting me know that, too. I always appreciate that. Because I would much rather get audio stream issues fixed like that, if I can. Boop, boop, boop. No, stop. I said boop, not boop. Goodness. When it doesn't boop the way you intend, you know? Like that, like hard life, right? Oh, cheers, Dead Jade. Yeah, please hang out. I appreciate you and appreciate the lurk. Here's to a productive day, right? Okay. Yoop. Yoop. Okay. again. Oh, I guess technically it would be that. Must be. Enter. There we go. Next over. Okay. Copy it again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cool. One more. Okay. Oopsie. Oopsie. Enter. Escape. Alright, should just be a couple more. Then we'll be ready to go. Okay. Awesome. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. That's still pretty low. I have volume of 50. Oh, and it's 50. Jeez. Yeah, hold on one second. Alright, we can try that again. Alright. Sometimes I have to reseat the microphone cable if it's been in there a little too much. Let's see if that actually helps. Okay. Oh yeah, 100%. No, like I said, I absolutely love feedback like that. It's very helpful for me. So thank you. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well today. Part of me is wondering if I want to, like, now that I have that there, if I want to get rid of the rest of the white line that I was using. Like that. Yeah, maybe like that. Because I want to fill in the, there we go. Wow, is the movie already over? Jeez. Sorry. I listen to, well, whenever I'm doing animation, it's like, if I'm doing code work, I listen to music without lyrics. If I'm doing, like, I don't know, artwork or something, it's usually like I can listen to things with dialogue, maybe. I can listen to shows. But something specific about animation is like, no, I need musicals, and I need musicals I've seen 10,000 times that I can run in the background like crazy. Found what works. Okay, there we go. Keep going. Okay, keep going. Okay. All right. Better. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Okay. Yeah. And some more. Here we go. Oh, no. I don't hate it. It has like a pause and a fast, like a slow and fast. I don't know if I want to even that out more or not. And here we go again. Hey, ProGuDev, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How goes BattleBad? More shooting. More multiplayer. Okay, I'm gonna do one more out here, just like this. Okay, let's go check and see what this is like. Civilization 4. Oh, cool. Oh, Civilization 6. Oh, dang. Dang. I haven't gotten to play any of those. Not exactly the audience for it, but man, I've watched my friends just churn away hours and hours of turns on that game. Apparently, it has like a scaling sort of factor to the turn length. Like the turns at the beginning start out like quick, but the more things you get, the more things you get to manage. When it gets to your turn, you're just like, it can take up to hours to figure out what to do next, or to at least let's see. There we go. Let's export that really quick. But yeah, it takes forever to finish out a turn. Apparently, the further it gets into the game. I haven't played Civ in years. I used to love Civ 5. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good. Did you ever see what the Civ board game? I remember seeing a printout of like what the Civ board game looked like, or at least a prototype of it, and it was just this giant table gobbling monster. It was epic. It was pretty crazy. Never got to play it, but I just remember seeing it going like, oh wow, that puts like Twilight Imperium to shame. That puts like my Arkham Horror with all its expansions to shame. Alright. Boom. Okay, we gotta re-import. Yes. Cause yeah, I figure it probably wouldn't hurt to have like some. I'll have to fix that for the going up and down, but right now it's just kind of like. I wonder if I want to do that faster even. This is where it takes a lot of bit of experimenting. There's different little things that I'm looking for in the way the effect looks, in the speed that it moves, how long it stays on the screen. All these different things I'm kind of keeping an eye on while I build this out. Because, like I've mentioned before a number of times on stream, it's about it's a bit of exploratory work. And that's okay. I like it like that. But that's why fail forward, fail fast. This is why we keep trying things quickly. So, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this at 5. Or 0.5, I should say. Okay. Okay, I think actually that speed is kind of better. Okay. It's almost like a little too tall. Yeah, they're not moving fast enough across, so that's part of the problem. So I can speed this up. Oh, hey, look. Let me see. Where are we at? I got another 20 minutes. Okay, cool. We'll keep going. Probably at the next break. And for those that are new to the stream, I tend to do one break every hour, so that way we get more time to work together in between. I'm gonna use that time to go out and grab myself some to eat. Some lunch, I guess, because it's midday and I should be putting midday food in my face. Hopefully I'll eat it properly and not just shove the food at my face, but you know it can happen sometimes. Okay. Yeah, it's yeah. So this should be actually like going like double that speed, you know? So let's make that happen. Okay. Boop. So I'm gonna grab. Okay. Oopsie. V. And click to give it mouse focus. Okay, fine. I will pick a new movie. Alright, what do I want? Sure, sounds great. Okay, same deal here. Do copy paste. And there we go. Alright. Okay. There we go. Boop. 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 Boom. Gotta be moving fast. So we're gonna grab V and move these both down. Further again. Okay, better. There's a little bit of stuttering in there, so let's fix that. Yeah, that's where the stutter is. Right there. And then boom, boom, boom. Let's put this. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Two, three. No. M. There you go. Okay. Interesting. Boop, boop. one, working backwards. Okay. Goes over. Okay. Okay, it's here, here. Let's move it out. The edges, edges. Okay, better. So let's make sure that the gradient is actually all the way on for each of them. Oopsie. And another one. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Oopsie. Move on to the next. Okay. There it goes. Okay. One. Okay. So what I want to do, you're going to clean up these parts. Because, let's see. Okay. What we want to do is this. Okay. I'm going to do it again. Make another. Gonna bring it down there. Okay. Cool. Nice. Right. Next one. Next one. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. That's starting to feel Mega Man. Mega Man X, sorta. At least that's sort of the feel that I want the actual action of the game to feel like. So it's getting closer to that, I feel like. Let's here. Let's clean up a little bit more. I could see some spots where the gradient got clipped off when we were moving things around. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back, we'll get rid of that. We're going to fill those spots in. Okay, excuse me. What that means is we're going to go here, we're going to go here, enter. Nice. Copy, paste again. There's the next one. There you go. Nice. Cool. Next one. Just watching carefully to make sure the gradient's not getting cut off. Okay. This feels like it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that in game again. I'm gonna change the time. Well, no, you know, actually, okay, so we're gonna export it first. All right. Hold on, get my used to my hotkeys here. Control Shift Alt S is for export in Aspirite, and I'm trying to just get myself familiar with the hotkeys because I'm still getting familiar with this editor here. No, that one. No, this one. This one. Do that. Okay. There we go. making it a little bit faster. Yeah, it looks like I don't need to make it nearly as fast as that. Let me try for that 0.35 again, because that seemed to be a good sweet spot number before. Okay. Jeez. Okay, cool. Boom. Okay. I want it to slide more across. It's kind of doing that. Let me... Okay. 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 Oh, hey. Ad break is starting in less than 11 seconds. Sorry. Let's see. I'm going to snooze that really quick. All right. Yeah, so ad break is going to be starting up in probably about a couple of minutes. I'll let you know when that the ad break warning is coming again. For those that are new to the stream, I do one stream every hour, so we get a time to rest break, bio break, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back short. And we'll be back after the commercials. It's going to be slightly longer on this one because I'm actually going to go make myself a lunch so I can eat that really quick and then get back to making game. So probably about 10-15 minutes. I'll step away during this next commercial break. Or for 10 to 15 minutes at the commercial break, I'll step away. Yay, words. All right, it's going to be coming up shortly. Or in about 3 minutes, the ad break is coming up. Okay, so I feel like, I wonder if I did an outline. I tried to do an outline yesterday and I kind of didn't like how it looked. But I kind of feel like it would be helpful. I'm just gonna try, oopsie. We're just gonna try and see. We're gonna export and just see what it looks like. Okay, cool. Nice. Whoopsie. I'll have to go clean up the line work. You can see where like the lines are thickening up in a way that might not be desirable. But let's go see what this is like, because I feel like we're losing a bit of the form. So it's like this. It's the bubbles I want to finalize, and I think maybe some like speed lines, kind of like that are like behind the energy, behind the bubbles. Maybe kind of help out, fill out sort of like the empty space a little bit. Okay, export, control shift, alt escape, S. There we go. Do it again. Nice. Oh, hey, ad break now. is even wrong with me? I walked away without putting my away camera? My god. What's up? How are you doing? Oh, cool. You're streaming out too? Nice. Stretch. Hi. Welcome back. I totally realized I didn't leave us with my wonderful action figure diorama for the break. Woe is me. I'll have to get that for the next one. Let's see. Okay, we did that. So let's come back here. I think I was about to re-import this to see how this is. Once again, it's touch and go, but we're just doing a little bit of test here. A little bit. Why is it? I can't not see the 90s cup now whenever I see this effect. I don't care. We're leaning into it. I don't care. I don't care. We're leaning into it. Own it, you know? Jeez. Let's see. I want to see how this presents. I kind of feel like I want to... Let's see. Okay. It's going like really fast. It's going really fast. I feel like we can slow that down a bit, you know? Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's try 25. Maybe do 30. You know, finding the right value. That's kind of all this is about. Yeah. Yeah, so this is what we want. It definitely needs an exit animation, that's for sure. Let's try, okay, you know what? False and underscore vert equals false. Okay. Just gonna instantiate those at those values, but we're gonna go here, here. Dash tier. I think I want dash tier, I guess, is what I want for that. Player facing. Okay. Yeah, I might need this logic, but done in a different way down here. So that's just going to be the direction. Let's see. I feel like there. X, yeah. Yeah, this is what I want. Actually, both of these is what I want. Okay. Because I don't want the facing, I want the direction we're traveling. That'll be better for us. Okay. If dash deer the thing. Put the thing there. Make all the extra. Okay. Alright. So I want this now. Okay. I'll actually do this. I should have or this. Yeah. Oh, and if they're both okay. Let's there we go. So they look like where the terms are being evaluated together. Let's do the same thing here. Okay. Okay. Okay, because this. There. Oopsie. Okay. It's gonna be. Oh wait. Oh, that I know. You know, we're gonna leave that outside. It's gonna be better if we leave that outside. What we're gonna do instead is or equals true. Okay. And okay, same here. Gonna be okay. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Equals true. Okay. And then here. Score. Cool. Better. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's get back to it. Let's see what that does. Okay, so obviously it made that not work. Okay. There you go. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Okay. So, here it goes. This one, that. Oh. Okay. We're gonna, okay, we don't need to do all this. Not right now. It's like being context aware is like so crazy important for me. Because I'm a contextual thinker and I'll like follow from context to context, which sometimes takes me away from where I was. Why would that ever happen with ADHD? I don't know. Right. Alright. Oops. Right. And the other cost that context has, and I learned this from working in the studio, is like when I was getting my work prioritized for me, switching through multiple different contexts through the day, and the bigger the context switch in, the more like I would be spending out mentally just kind of like catch up. This looks like you know how I break things up now. Like I do, like I'll code for a month, and then I'll do art for a month, and then I'll do level design. I sort of like plan and schedule around that because it's sort of how my brain works. But if I'm in, say, like in the office, and you're just kind of expected to like jump at things throughout the day, or if things get shaken up, or like you have to work on this for 2 hours and then leave and go to a meeting there's going to be another hour meeting, and then you go back to what you're trying to do for 45 minutes, then you go for lunch, and then you for an hour, and then you come back, and it's like throughout the day you're working, you're evaluating, you're talking, you're meeting, and when you're working, you're doing different things. Like, hey, we're making action stations at this point, and this other time we're worried about creating bespoke set pieces for missions and things like that. It almost became like imperative to time box, like try to schedule that work, because the same amount of work needs to get done. But for me, like the more I can kind of like have pieces together, the less I have to context switch, the less it's gonna take out of me by the end of it. Let's see, which is kind of works out. I like that anyway. It was the same thing when I would eat Lucky Charms, right? Spend your time eating all the brown pieces just to be left with the marshmallows in the end. Okay. Let's see. That's really good though, because I don't know, that's what I like to do, because it's like, okay, if my brain is going to have difficulty working and doing it some way, it's still like finding ways to sort of game the system to be able to find a way that makes it work, and a way that makes it work for my brain. And that's hard though, because like sometimes there aren't really roads painted for that, and it takes like a lot of like, it takes time and self-listening and evaluating what ways are better than others. Okay, so that's not gonna work. That's right, because dash direction is going to be reset as soon as I go. Hold on. Try it like this. Okay. Oh man. So. Okay. Whoopsie. Okay. Kind of works out like that. So. Oh, cheers. Thanks so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So, what we need to do is here. It's still so 90s cup. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Okay. Let's see. Oopsie. Nope. Oh man, I keep triggering the inside. VFX. Okay. Oopsie. Yeah, alright. Okay, so I think what actually needs to happen, what I need to verify with this VFX is this. I think I'm going to put it on the lowest tier, the lowest background, right? I'm going to take that, just drag it right down. I'm going to rename it VFX dash IOPG. Yeah, PG, there you go. Yeah, because it is the background. Now, what I'm going to do, I want to fill it in with, okay, whoopsie. Actually, I don't hate that color. I feel like we could do something a little bit more with that color though, so let's grab it. Okay. Grab it. We're going to move it over here so we have it open. We're going to go HSV because I don't like working in RGB. Or at least that's not how I was trained up with it. So, it's kind of like actually, maybe, I don't know, maybe darker works. Maybe it's supposed to be darker. Nah. Because I kind of wanted to do sort of like, I might try a couple different colors, you know? Shift this over a little bit on hue. Okay, whoop, bibbidi bobbidi boop, boop boop boop. Okay, I can't tell. Let's put it in the engine. I'm gonna have to try a couple different things, and because of the pipeline, I'm gonna need to like sort of like try something, change it, export it. Because what I want to do, before I move on to cleaning up the VFX, like any sort of sprite work, what I want to do is I want to make sure that the motion is locked in and my color palette's locked in before I start cleaning it up. Okay, save and export. All right, export. Sweet. Export as. Yes. 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 Okay, sorry. I can't help it. I was born this way. Hey, Vile. What's up? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Hope life is treating you right. Okay. Okay, we're going to go back to... We need to... Here. This is what we want. We want, no, we want, oh wait, that's right. We're going to re-import. Here we go. So, I'm still not sold on the color palette completely. That's why we're going to try this background color, but I think maybe trying a couple different blues might work. This is why I'm just going to like, try it, re-import it, try it, re-import it. You know, just do the exploration and find out. Fail forward, fail fast. Let's see. I just got back from class, but I did stay up until midnight last night completing all my class assignments for the rest of the semester. So all I have to do is now study for the class and the exams. Oh my god, that's such a good way to do it. That's really smart of you. Oh man. That's gonna make it better too, cause like nobody needs. Oh my, finals can be so stressful. So it's nice when you don't have to be, you know, balancing all the homework during then too. That's awesome. That's good. That shows some hard work with that. Nice. Okay. I don't like that at all. It's too dim. I almost kind of wonder, it needs to be like white or like a blasted blue or something. I'm exhausted, but it's going to be so much less stress. So I'm so excited. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was just talking about that. Or something like that. You know, the whole mentality of as a child growing up where when you're eating when I would eat my Lucky Charms, I would eat all the multi-grain pieces first before eating the marshmallows. Because then I could just have a bowl full of marshmallows when I was done. Yes. Running to school days. Nice. Yes. Yeah. Oh, man. That's why anytime I'm like, I can go back to school and I just remember how hard it was to get through the first time. School is not a place where I super thrive. Like, I love learning and doing things, but yeah, there are other struggles. Oh, that's so cool, though. It was totally, like, I'm glad I went. I'm totally glad I went and did school, aside from the student loans. But there definitely was a time when I got home, my last final was done, and I had been cleared from school, and I knew it was finally going over. Like, I got home, and I just, like, sobbed it out to my husband. I'm just like, I can't believe it's finally done. Oh, my God. Just kind of like this, thank God, I don't have to, like, bear that stress anymore. It's nuts. Oh, my God. I hope we get to have that soon. I do the same thing to this day. Eat all the less enjoyable stuff to get to the best part. Exactly. Yeah, but that's kind of how I schedule my work. That's why I spent like 2 months doing animation and level design before I even touched doing programming and level design before I touched any of the animation. Okay, yeah, that color ain't working for me. Let's fix it. Let's make it different. It's either needs to be, okay, let's try with white, maybe, and then I want to try a couple different variations, okay? Oopsie. I wonder. So if I do it like this. Okay. Okay, thought I this is so that cup, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna try that. It looks too bright to me, but let's see what it looks like in the level. Okay. Hold on, we want to do Control Shift as Alt save to there, and we're going to export. Yes, please. Cool. Now re-import. Nice. Oh my god, Jade, your concept art looks amazing. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, you got. Oh, is there concept art? I want to see. Oops. Actually. I almost feel like just speed lines at this point is kind of like the only thing that it can work. I might try to vary that up. Let's try that. Oh, dang. Oh, that's looking so cool. Oh, you guys are awesome. Oh my god, this is awesome. Okay, cool. Oh man. Temptation. I love it. I like that. I really dig the colors. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Dead Jade. That's awesome. Let me, hold on. I want to see this up close. Oh, cool. Nice. I love the brushwork in it. To leave it like that, you can kind of leave that with a concept. But wow, how, man, what's the turnaround for something like that? That's really cool, Dead Jade. That's really cool. Nice. Awesome. Huh. Yeah. Hold on, wait. Cool. Right on. Right on. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have to play with a few things. It's almost like it looks like okay, so it looks like there's a few things that need to happen. Here, let's do this. Okay? First off, in the background, I want to be able to add, let's see. Oh, you know, I want to try it before I, okay. Here's what we're going to do. Sorry, actually, before I change the color one more time, I want to try one thing. Let's see. That one. That one. No. Go back. Go back. Okay. Okay, so Alright, I need Fraps back open because I want to be able to capture this. Yep. Sometimes I have it turned off so it doesn't mess with my frame rate capture for OBS, but right now it's also a really helpful tool for me to evaluate things side by side because it can grab a video. So let's do exactly that. Okay. Okay. What we're going to do now, I'm going to go here. I'm going to close this. Okay. I'm going to go back to here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. And let's see. Let's try. Maybe. I'll try with it. Maybe a couple different types of the dark. Have to re-import. Who would have thought? Oh. I almost kind of feel like the upper tops of it shouldn't be straight line either, maybe. Also, if I do the dark background, I think I should do this. Okay, turn off contiguous. Well, that's why that sense of exploration kind of helps, you know? Save, export. It's like sort of that intermingling of pressing for a goal, but at the same time kind of allowing wiggle room on how to arrive at that goal, so that way things are still scheduled and move along, but at the same time it's not allowing for the chance to find, you know, happy accidents and things like that, which can definitely happen. Okay. Almost kind of, before I get too far on doing the border stuff, part of me is like wondering if I want to get rid of the hard line for the border. Hold on, we're gonna, here, well, I'm gonna record this, okay? Okay, what we're gonna do is this. This is why we're recording it. Okay. 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 Here's the question. There's a few things I feel like that can be played with here. Kind of curious what you would think. Because it's almost like it feels like what it should really be is that waveform in the center should be bigger, so it's taller than the player. And the border that's there should be actually shrunken down so it overlaps behind the waveform and has like a wavy line in it, maybe. Because it feels like a lot of negative space around the player. And I could always like erase off the part that's in front, right? I can make like an effect that sits in the front and an effect that sits in the back. Right now, I'm just kind of looking at the idle. I feel like this doesn't really read super well. I feel like this reads better. The color palette here is better, but the silhouette is just I don't know. It's too big around the character. Yeah. It doesn't feel super right. You know? So I'm gonna try a couple things. We'll see what we can do with that, okay? What I'm gonna do for now is I'm going to just submit where I'm at so that way I can easily revert the next thing I'm about to try. It may work, it may not, and I'd rather have the not control Z out of all of it. Okay. MR update. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that actually here. Okay, so we submitted that. We're gonna try something. One we're gonna get rid of. Boop, boop. Boop, I guess for now. Okay. Yeah, kind of like that better. let me try it. 80. 80, actually. Export. Okay. We exported that. Let's go take a look at it again. Yes. Okay, it's gonna make 80. Okay. Keep going. And here. Ah, jeez. Okay. Okay, that size looks better with the player. Like, there's still a lot of things to fix. The beginning and ending of it need to be fixed, but just kind of like looking at the sort of like idle animation of it, I feel like I think it's maybe playing it a little bit too fast. So we're going to change the timing on that. Let's see, draw. Let's make it 20, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Boop. Ah. Ah! Okay. Hey, Elemental Dad, what's up? How are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's encouraging. I am working on a game for my dog, or one of my rescue dogs, Marduk. The game's gonna be called Once We're Home, and basically the story of like how does a dog that's lost their home so many times build a connection to a new one, and basically you play the dog trying to go through that story. Oh, cheers! Yeah, yeah. So it's kind of like a lot of mixture of like I like the sort of Mega Man X and Sonic kind of action, with a bit of exploratory platforming like Mario, so I can pound the ground to find food that's behind tall grass, or I can pound the ground to like interact with the porcupines or the purple blocks. Rescued a cat a few years ago, and I love him to bits. Oh my God, what's the cat's name, if you don't mind me asking? That's a really sweet story. Okay, and I'm working on the VFX right now for the dash. I've got the enter and idle. So the way the bubble shows up, gets drawn in and idles and breaks apart. I've just finished those. Right now I'm working on the VFX for during the actual dash. It's not drawing completely right, but right now I'm kind of just like micro focusing on getting it to look well, and then I'll fix all the things like the rotation, position pop issues. His name is Pudster. Oh my God, I love Pudster. He has his own Twitch account, so he can be my bot for my channel. That's the cutest thing. I do that for the Huskies, but Marduk's always busy being outside, especially when it's snowing and rain. When the winter comes and it's gonna be minus 30 outside, and he wants to be outside in it. Let's see. Oh, those are Canadian geese. The mean old Canadian geese at the dog park. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's see. That's so sweet, though. Oh my God, Pudster's a great name. Great name for a fish. Or fish. Great name for a cat. My brain is crazy. It's fun. But that's cool, though. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you dropped by. Ah! Okay. Okay, cool. I feel like this is better without the border. I feel like it's reading better. It flashes too on screen too fast, so I'm gonna have to do something about making it stay a little bit longer. Let's see. But I feel like the way it's animating and the speed it's moving at is... I think I can like, I feel that's getting pretty good for the size. And I think getting the bubbles kind of like zipping along will really kind of help sell this. That's cool though. Yeah. So let's go do that. Okay. Let's make that happen. All right. So the question I need to solve is like, what's a good speed for it? Actually, let me go watch that in Engine because I just increased the size of this because it used to be 64 by 64. I made 80 by 80 so that the bands go higher and bigger than the player. Let's see, and I want this. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, like I'll fix all that jitteriness of the line. That's just fine. Again, like I'm always talking with people, like it's always for me to be able to find the motion and the color palette. Yeah, you just kind of keep it messy and quick, and then I go and clean it up. Because getting the motion right is like will help me so much more when I actually go to finalize it. We do have another ad break coming up in a bit. Oh, cheers! Thanks for the follow. We have another ad break coming up in a bit. I do one ad break every hour because we kind of do like a focus study stream where we get to kind of work together and work on our own things. And so this is the time when we get up, take a bio break, do whatever we need to do, and we'll get back after the ad break. I'm definitely gonna go fill up my water bottle. Okay, but before that happens, I want to see this in Engine because I want to see if I can even notice the bubbles going by. Or like, do I need to draw them bigger? Do I need to smear them a bit so they look, I don't know, maybe if they smeared a little bit, it might look a little bit fine. I'm like, it's like I'm not. It's like oh, you know what this is? The problem is they're not moving enough within the one, so it looks like they're kind of trapped in. So we're going to do another bubble differently, but right now we're going to step away for that ad break. And I'm going to go refill my water bottle, and I'll be right back, okay? I was so excited. Oh my god, I was so excited. Check the. No, I was looking. I was reading Elemental Dad's thing again about the cat. It made me curious, so I wanted to go check to see if there was actually a stream of the cat. But then I saw his logo with the cat, and I was like, okay, that's amazing, and that deserved me freaking out about. I needed to remark on it. Not even okay. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Good lord. Oh, no. There, yeah, all good. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. No, I just was remarking on the cute Elemental Dad's cute Twitch channel logo. Pew. 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 Yeah, because that is going to slow. Okay. Getting the timing just right, like it just requires like a little bit of exploratory work, you know. Sometimes tweaking the value and see how it goes. Okay, that's a little too fast still. That's too fast. So what if we bring it down to say, let's bring it down by 10. Make it 40. Okay, 0.4. Okay. Boom. Yep. Okay, that's too fast. Bring it down. Try 30. Okay. Oh my god. No. Stop. Okay, I feel like that's probably the best. Yeah, because, okay, that's the best timing for that. So now that we got the best timing for that, let's take a look at what the bubbles, the little white bubbles going across actually look like. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Like, the lines look messy because I increased it in size to make it bigger than the player. I can clean that up just easy. But what I wanted was getting the motion right. And I feel like, go away. I feel like, okay. Get out of the ground, okay? Whoosh, okay. Whoosh. Okay, I'm gonna actually recapture this just so I can watch it. Okay, cool. So cool. What we're gonna do then, I'm gonna step back out, going to open up Virtual Dub again. I'm gonna go to the Fraps folder and drop in that new render. Oh, what are my pets called? Okay, so I have 2 dogs. This game is about Marduk. Marduk is the oldest of the 2. We rescued them both at the same time. The younger dog is Hamish. They're not related, but we do still call them brothers. So Hamish is the younger brother, technically. And he gets his own game. What is it? Hamish will get his own game later, but because Marduk's older, he's got his game first. And Hamish's story isn't as like Marduk actually got abandoned, and that's when he got picked up by the rescue. And this story is kind of like me filling in maybe I think what may have happened. That's why the story in this game is being told through every time the dog goes to dream or to sleep around the house. In the new house that he just came, he's dreaming about the previous owners and the interactions with them. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that wrapping there. I see that. So, it's a little bit more of an emotional story. Hamish, on the other hand, is just an absolute comfort hound. He just wants soft things. We have a big 2-seater couch that's like him size because he's a really big dog. And Hamish's thing is always trying to get back to the comfort spots around the house. When we leave the house, he's going to rush back to get to the couch or the carpet. When we doing anything. And he has his different couches and carpets that he works to today. Like, we'll take him out on the walks and we'll let him out in the backyard, but that's his safe place. So Hamish's game is going to be different. It's going to be about a quest. It's going to be called Back to the Couch. So it's going to be very different. But yeah, it's Hamish and Marduk. Which is funny because Hamish is Yiddish for comfort, and Marduk is Babylonian sun god, and Marduk is quite the diva, so it works. Loves all the fluffy toys, I know, and he takes them apart. But like in the slowest, Marduk is straight up dog. Like, you give him a toy, he'll have it like ripped apart in like the next hour or two, right? Hamish is like kind of like, he's kind of Dexter in a way with his toys. Like, yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. Hold on, I want to watch this. I want to watch. Okay, do it again. I feel like. So if I kind of whip around those bubbles a little bit fast and maybe make them a little bit faster, I think that might work. Like their horizontal translation a little bit faster, and maybe like a little bit of when I clean up the line, the forms, I'll give the bubble a little bit of bob and squeeze and compression on its form. But yeah, so. Oh, your cat will play fetch? Really? That's so cute. Marduk plays... Hamish doesn't play fetch. He doesn't care about toys. He just wants the soft things. He likes to chew on paper. He just like... But Marduk is the one who'll do fetch, but he's a lazy dog. He'll like do fetch for like 3 rounds and then he's done. What kind of like... Oh my god, like how long does it go for the cat? You just like toss it and they'll just always kind of bring it back to you to toss it again? It's rare when you get to see cats do that. Like, you hear of it, but it was kind of rare. Yeah, let's do that for the motion on the bubbles, okay? But so for Hamish, when he's taking apart toys, so say we give him like a stuffed animal, over the course of, I don't know, let's close all this. Okay, over the course of say, I don't know, a month or 2 months, he'll have a plushie, but he'll like take it apart stitch by stitch by like he'll like lick it to basically to the fiber just kind of fall apart. So he's just like slow, like that's why I say he's like Dexter. He's like that slow, methodical destroyer of plushies. Whereas Marduk will rip the plushie apart. It's almost like Hamish is doing a UV unwrap of the panels of the plushie. That's what it seems like what's happening. Let's go to this thing. Okay. Yeah, so it could be a little bit faster. That's what we were seeing. So let's make that a little bit faster, okay? Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back and we're gonna get rid of the white again on it because we need to clean. Because the white's just an outline. That's easy to put on. What we want to actually do is clean up the blue form underneath it, and then we can go and apply the outline again. But once again, just kind of keeping it simple so we don't have to monitor too much. Oh my gosh! Oh, I've got him trained to run and roll over my wife's feet when she goes for a walk. Oh no! How do you train a cat? That's incredible. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, and he will play fetch for a while. That's great. That's awesome. Oh, I love that. I like Hamish listens to commands, but he doesn't get trained. Like Marduk is like having a dog. Hamish is like having another roommate. You know, like they take up their whole other part of the couch when they're in. They kind of give you like, "Hey, sup?" when they see you. Like when they're going about their stuff in the house. And even when we go to feed him. Okay, so what we're gonna do is the white energy here. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to do that, and we're going to probably do this. Yeah. Even. There we go. Now let's wait. Boop boop. Okay. So I feel like it has one thing I found that will happen when animating tiling textures like water and things like that, things are supposed to have a certain amount of flow to it. It's kind of like if you sort of like work within the bounds of the square, you kind of end up with this. The motion looks like it's sort of scared to go over to the next panel. It will kind of like build up and stop. At least it happens to me. So like I was noticing that with the bubbles. The bubbles were very careful to stay in this space. Oopsie. So I kind of want to break up that form a little bit. I want to make them travel a bit faster. Okay. Oopsie. Okay. So I'm going to turn on the onion skin again so I can see that on the next one. Okay. Kind of like that. Hey, Nicholas, how are you doing today? I was thinking about all your ghost stories recently. I hope you're doing well. We are making more sprites happen today. So that's one of the things where like it looks too fast here, but I don't know if it's too fast when we actually look at it in game. Let's actually go take a look. Nicholas says, I am doing good. Been watching streams mostly. Also doing a bit of research relating to color spaces. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I still need to figure out what the actual like digital color space is, because I know that like things like OBS and you're like, hey, on your video, what color space do you want to use? But I haven't gotten to interact with it that much further than that. So I hope that goes well for you. Hope you find out some cool stuff with your research. Okay, cool, nice. There it is, this one. And here we go. Import. Sweet. All right. Okay. Like, it feels like it's too fast. It may be too fast. I might need to slow it down, which is fine. But I kind of feel like... Yeah, it's okay. It's too fast. Looks like looks like a like machine gun fire rather than like bubbles wafting. So let's get that fixed. Cool. Well, that was nice. That was quick and easy to try out. Let's open this up a little bit so it makes it easier to erase. Right, on to the next. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just happy little pixels. Just happy little pixels. Okay. Alright. Good. Cool. Nice. Alright. So here. 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 Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Specifically, I was curious about the coordinates for the primaries and the white point. Oh, yeah. Found ones of 4 color spaces. ACE 20561. Yeah, I see. DCI P3. Rec 2020. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. What? Huh. Colors of space is a specific organization of colors in combination with color profiling supported by various physical devices. Okay, cool. It supports reproducible representations of color, whether... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how I would see different consoles would have like different versions of it. Okay, yeah. Color. Maybe arbitrary. Okay, so it may be arbitrary with physically realized colors associated with a set of physical color swatches. Oh man, that's getting in. That might be a fun. That'd be a fun read, going deep on that. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing that. Okay. Okay. Oh no, go back. There you go. Okay. Oopsie. Okay, knock it over once. No, twice. Okay, and back one. Okay. I could add some bob and compression to them later. But right now, I just kind of want to get the speed down. So, let me try that, because that speed works, and I'll start putting other bubbles kind of around similar speed, but I'm just sort of like, benchmarking what looks fine traveling at this speed in the game. So let's go ahead and re-export that again. Control-Shift-S and S? Yes, yes. That's the one. That's the button for me. S, apparently. Okay, cool. All right, and we're going to go back, and we're going to import. Okay. What we're doing is making sure that the speed of that white bubble at the top, because it'd be cool to actually make them kind of burst and maybe compress their form and maybe look like they're getting a little bit of wind resistance, but I'm not looking at that just yet, because that's the stuff we form up after we get the motion and the basically the timing and the spacing down. Yeah, okay, I think that works pretty okay. Let's try it again. Let's get a fraps capture. Okay. Same thing. We're gonna grab this. We don't need this anymore. Let's go to 2 of these. We only have 1. We're gonna do this. Okay. Oh, hey! Oh, Lord, thank you. Thank you. Follower Gold Met, oh my god. First time chat, oh, hey, what's up? Hey, everybody. This is not a bot. What is up? What is up? Oh my god. Oh my god, everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is up? Hi, I'm Otter. Hi, how are you? How are all the things? I hope your day is going well. Thanks for dropping in on the stream. Oh my god, love the raid. Wait, why does my thing not say who raided me? My god. Where's... Oh my god. Is this seriously not going to tell me who raided me? Oh my god. You're all incredible. This is incredible. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my god, thank you so much. It's a magic raid. I'm like, did this even come from anywhere? Holy crap. Like, you all are so awesome. Oh my god. Dopamine. All right, cool. That's rad. Thank you. Oh my god. Cheers. It was a love raid. That was a love raid. Oh my god. It's amazing. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much. You all, thank you so much. Thank you. Holy Lord. We just blasted through my follower count. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the follows. That's incredible. Thank you. Hi, I'm Otter. I make games. AAA Vet went to go to do work with Solo Indie. See if we can make it from there. Also enjoy a bit of trying to find other devs and other devs that wanted to work and get their games looked at. It's just the same. Any sort of like little bit of community building, a bit of around support. And I love making games, talking about games. I love talking about what it's like to work with around the ADHD and the autism when developing video games and all the things that can pop up and how do we work with ourselves. Thank you so much on the goal. Oh my god. Hold on. This is just awesome. Y'all are so awesome. Thank you so much. That's incredible. If you have any work that you would like to show off to anybody else, Please feel free to link me here. Please let me know. Oh my God. Hi. Oh yeah, absolutely. 14 years in game development so far. I'm gonna be 15 soon. I worked about a little over 10 years in AAA. 9.5 of those years were working at BioWare. I quit earlier this year to go indie. That was back in January. I made my first indie game, which was Itsy. It was kind of a game about burnout and autism burnout specifically, but told through the lens of Itsy Bitsy Spider. Basically, it's like what if Flappy Bird had a story. And this is my second game I'm working on right now, which is a game about one of my rescue dogs, a rescue husky named Marduk. And since all I know is he was abandoned at a gas station before the rescue picked him up, that's all I know about the story beforehand. So I want to tell the story of what it's like to make. Basically, it's about reconnection with the home. Not just finding a home, but how do you build a connection to the home? The trust, the heart, the communication, the things they need to go on to have that. So yeah. Oh, Barbara's a dev tool, please. Yeah, I hear that, Captain Krabs. Absolutely, a lot more. Like a lot more devs are like going for AAA for indie. So it's going to be a really interesting space in indie. I think probably in the next few years for that. I'm a huge fan of the games. Can't wait to say. Yeah, absolutely. Please, absolutely. If I usually never talk about it because it always makes me feel weird. But if you ever feel like wanting to support Otter, I will. If you check my about pages for my game Itsy on Steam and and on Android, it's $1. It's $1 on Steam. But that's. I feel weird asking for like donations and stuff, but I don't mind giving somebody a game for it. A game I worked on for a little bit. But no pressure at all. No pressure at all. Just letting you know for anybody who's new to the stream. But generally, I stream 5 days a week. I love to do game development, and right now I am on the 4th month working on this game. The first 2 months were all about programming. Let's see, get the shadow off there. They were about programming. Yeah, cheers, thank you. Yeah, so that green or that blue electricity is what I'm currently working right now on. I'm working on the VFX pass. You can see I have the enter of the bubble getting drawn in, and I have it when it breaks, right? But right now I'm working on what happens when you're in the middle of a zoomies dash, that blue lightning behind you. That's currently what I'm working on. I feel like the bubble speed is fine. I think that works for me. Cheers so much. Absolutely. Thank you. This is awesome. No, please hang out. I love to talk about game devs. I love answering any questions. I'm generally pretty like anything that anybody's curious about with game dev, and even just for the part of being a body double for other people to work for, because I know work around and with, because I know that is always helpful for me to have that kind of a body double. Oh my God. Hi, Train. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is so cool. What even is this? Oh my God. Oh. Good one. Oh my God. I'm trained. It's gone for the best. Please don't mind the mess around the thread. I'm new to Twitch as of this year. I've just been a game dev for most of my life, so most of my focus is on making the game. So what I have in the stream is pretty much what I have. It's like I do plan on, once I get the demo done for this for Steam. I'm aiming for a demo by the end of the month, hopefully. One level demo. And if I can do that, then I've already been talking to Chad about taking a week to build in some more Twitch functionality, just to let you know what's coming up. Mega appreciate it so much. Oh, that's so cool. Like seriously, okay. Yeah, I'm buzzing about that. Absolutely. Thank you so much. That's incredible. I really appreciate that. Watching the stream. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Cheers. Pleasure meeting you too, BCN74. Absolutely. And if you ever just need a body double to work around, if you have difficulty focusing, that's what I also like to be here too. I like being able to give NPC energy. Otter NPC energy. Yeah, absolutely. Cheers. Mazel tov. So much. This is great. Cool. You know what's going to happen? We're going to make game. Yeah, let's make game. I want to make game. So, okay. I gotta see. Oh my God. The NPCs are broken. You can tell. Let's see. The bubble speed. the little white bubbles going along the idle, I feel like those are the right speed, so we can kind of keep playing around with the other ones. They want them to compress and sort of move around and have some give, just so they look like that. But right now, getting the motion down and timing and spacing first, then we're going to start bringing things in and giving them more detail. So let's keep doing that. Oh, my movie's over. I do musicals while I'm animating, so one of mine just ended, so now I have to find another musical I've seen 20,000 times to run into the background. That's so cool. Y'all are so awesome. Oh my god. Wait, so the Bad Barbie X, they do one too? Let's see. I think somebody mentioned Bad Barbie X as well. Yeah. Okay, cool. Absolutely nice. Okay, sweet. Just make sure I get to be able to follow people. Sweet. Very cool. So even though it looks fast here, I think it looks more correct in game. So let's kind of keep around that speed going. And we're going to keep on detailing this up, okay? But I need another musical I've heard 20,000 times in the background. Let's see. All right. Yes. Oh my god. I can't believe that's wild. I didn't know who to give a shout out to. All of you get shout outs. I just can't because it wasn't. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right. I need a Disney musical or some kind of musical I've seen 20,000 times. Hold on. This is very important work going on in the background. Not really. /S, but you know. Cheers. Oh man. Okay, cool. Very nice. So rad. Right, so let's keep going, okay? So that's hitting really fast, but that actually looks correct in game, so we're gonna kind of leave that, right? So what I want to do is let's do a couple more rows of bubbles, not many. I don't want to do too many, right? So we're gonna go with an even number circle, so that way doesn't appear like odd or anything. Or oddly shaped, I should say, because obviously if it's not even, then it's definitely odd. So, here. We're going to start onion scanning on. Let's go do one that's like a little bit slower, okay? It's going to be a little bit slower than the other ones. Okay, going to start here, and all the way over here. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, and that's what we're going to do. And this is how we start breaking the shape. No, not over you. Not over you. There we go. Because what we want to do is we want to make sure that it, let's see, not this one. Okay, it's going to be on the next one. That's right. Right? Okay. Ooh. I want to do. That's so cool. Y'all are so awesome. Y'all are so awesome. Okay. Okay, that's kind of doing it. It's kind of getting it. So if we turn this off. So I'm not going to deform the bubbles just yet. We're just going to leave them as circles for right now, because we're going to figure out the other couple. I think doing 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom should be good. Maybe a little more. Also, I want to clean up this because when I resized all of this, it pretty much broke whatever what I had painted. Excuse me, because it wasn't a perfect 1-to-1 scaling. Okay. Okay. Here. Back again. Here. Back again. Here. Okay, and we're in here again. And when we go in here, we're going to do this. Boop. Okay, I think here, in here. Okay, and here. Boop. And boop. Boop. Yay for echolalia. Boop. 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 That's wonderful. So, now I have a dilemma right now. Because if I add one more bubble, that's going to create 4 lines, and I don't necessarily like that. I like to keep things potentially uneven. So it's either leave it as this one or add a couple more. Let's see what happens if we add a couple more. Maybe it doesn't make it too busy, okay? So it's going to go here, 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 here. And okay. Okay, get rid of that. Just going forward. I like the one bubble. Yeah, you know, well, see, the thing is, if I leave it at that one bubble, that's also uneven, so it might work. So let me just, so in the whole effort of move fast, because we want to fail forward, fail fast. So we're going to try this out. And I think if I do one that's small size, okay, smaller, no, too small. But I do agree with you, Dead Jade, and you got some really nice art sensibilities. So I absolutely, yeah, I agree with you that I could probably make it work with just the one. But this is the part, yeah, I'm just gonna see if that sticks. And if not, I can always Control Z. Control Z is always my friend back. Okay. Okay, you know what? I don't know. That could be too busy, but the best way to find out was just like export. Like I said, I still want to deform the line, and I want to clean up the line work. I want to deform the bubbles to the direction that they're moving so that they feel like they're like forces being applied to them. Save here. But export. But I'm just going step by step, checking it in game to see if it works, because there's a lot of, it feels very different when it's being used as the ability in the game versus when I get to see it as just a looping video in Aspirite. So that's good. All right. Cool. I don't hate it. I don't know. What do you think, or Jade? If I don't know if that looks too busy. I can make some of the bubbles smaller. I think it kind of works. It's like the same little energy bubbles you get. I can even probably put outlines around each of them, kind of like I did put the outlines around here. And I could do the outlines around the blue energy in the center. But before I do that, let's finish cleaning up that blue energy in the center. Okay, we're gonna go back to the engine. Okay, all right. Okay, nice. Boop. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. Right, yeah. Yeah, see, it's one of those things where, like, it could have been too busy, and if it was, I just would have done Control Z back. Because, yeah, I agree with you. They could always run the risk of doing that where it's too much. So where it gets really jagged is where we want to fix. What we're seeing is I drew it with a 1-to-1 pixel brush at 64 by 64, but I wanted to make it larger so that it appeared bigger behind the player. So in scaling it up, obviously not doing it 1-to-1, because I went 1-to-1 would have been too big for what I wanted. So that just means we end up with some lines that could use some cleaning. That's okay though. But I feel like it's getting pretty good. That's why I'm feeling like comfortable starting to think about the cleaning a little bit. Let's see. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Boop, boop. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that that whole like love bomb raid was just like, oh my god, I'm still reeling from that. Honestly, that was pretty cool. That was really rad. That was very, very rad. Things like that are nice and encouraging. Because like sometimes you're just streaming and you're just like, well, just keep doing the thing. I don't know. Anyway, it's like makes for a good day. It's a good day today. I like that. Okay. Let's keep cleaning up the lines a little bit. Yeah, because you see where it gets way too jagged. We don't want that at all. Okay. Okay, oopsie. Come down this way. Nice. There we go. Cool. Now here. Nice. Okay. Over here again. Okay. I got rated once and I was surprised how both overwhelming and awesome it felt. Totally right. I'm very, very new to it. No, I totally feel that too. Like, the one thing I'm currently, I guess you could say, working on, or at least just being conscious, I'm sort of like learning better ways to do, is when the raid happens, or if like people come in, it's like I want to stop and like talk to them, but like sometimes they came because they wanted to watch the thing I was doing. So when I stopped doing the thing, you know, or sometimes they're fine with the stopping and talking. I try not to get too in my head about it because it's one of those things like, if a community is going to form, it's going to form like if I have a problem doing people calculus because I don't understand people, and it's just something sometimes like nope, just stop thinking about it. But I totally get it. Or like I don't know if people are expecting have they've seen so much cool technical stuff on other streams in terms of like layouts and bots and things. And I'm like, I don't. But those are times where I kind of steel myself and go like, you know what, that would be nice, but maybe also it would be nice to just have it go. I call it like my old man streaming or my Luddite streaming. I made scrolling bar, has text, black color. This window goes here. Okay, done. Says my OBS layout. I know, it's cool. It's fun to talk about. Okay, so we're going to okay, over here still, just kind of erase in a little bit. Okay, very cool, very, very cool. Okay, boop, boop. Okay, boop, all right. And it's gonna be a coffee break in a little bit. Okay, here. Nope. But I guess for the simple part of that, I think the best thing I ever learned about streaming, or just like having to deal with any of those pressures like that, or feeling like there's pressures, is basically just be the vibe you want to attract. Basically, that's kind of just that's how I've done it, gone forward with it. Makes it a lot easier because I don't have to worry about being a different person or masking like crazy hard. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, nice. Oopsie. There it goes. Okay, so goes back to that. Okay, cool, nice, good, 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 good. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay, cool. Boop, 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 boop. Can't believe, yeah, that's so cool. Okay. 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 Here it's. Okay, here we go. Keep going with this, okay? I feel like that's okay, so it's okay, so we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, we're gonna drop that in the engine one more time, and then we're gonna start pushing on actually shaping up the forms a little bit. Because I feel like the motion's getting there for both the boost streak and the bubbles. Kinda like energy bubbles, I guess. Okay. So I've exported it. We're going to go back. I'm just going to take a look at this really quick, and then we'll jump back into Sprite. Just best way to evaluate is looking at it in game, you know? Or at least that's what I find. Cool. I'm going to do that. And oh. That's not fully aligned yet because I'm just trying. I'm really just working on the VFX and I'm trying to evaluate it. So I just dropped it in quickly, so it'll play right. Okay. Okay. I feel like maybe some outlines would be really nice. Like that same blue outline I have on the when the bubble bursts on the white. That'd be nice to do on the bubbles, and then on the blue on the inside I could do like a white outline. I could also fix the tiling. But the tiling is something I usually fix last, just because you don't want to be moving pixels around you don't want to be moving pixels around after you've locked down your tiling, especially in 2D sprite art, because then that just is more work. I don't feel like that. Okay. And not just more work for making better, it's more work to redo because you had to blow it away because you moved pixels before you locked it. That kind of more work. Alright. I feel like, yeah. Good. Alright, more water. I'm gonna go look back here. Cool. Let's watch it while I drink some water. So I feel like some of the bubbles can be hollowed out, like made just like a white outline, while some of them will be left flat white. And okay, let's do a little bit of that. Hey, we have another ad break coming. For those that are new to the stream, we do one ad break every hour, so we get more time to work together in between. It's a good time if you want for take a stretch break, bio break, whatever you need to do, and then we'll get back to it. Oh, what's this? Okay. Okay, so let's do that. So first off, let's just submit where we're at, honestly, and then before we keep moving. Okay. Commit that change. Now let's continue. I think it would be kind of cool if, as the bubbles are moving, they were the air pressure was slightly pushing them from the top occasionally and making the sides come out. I feel like that would be kind of effective. So it'd be kind of like around here. So for example, on this one here, it'd be here. Let's go grab that, okay? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, here. Same thing here. Okay, and we're gonna do this one here. It's gonna actually, this one's traveling really fast, so actually I'm gonna smear it out the back a little bit, and we're gonna flatten off the top. But it's gonna snap in. Okay, oopsie. Without enough 4. Okay. And something inside. Okay. So here, and we're going to smear out the back. Oopsie. Okay. Okay. Oh, cheers. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a, yeah, I think I'm going to put those in some of them. And I'll do like the little blue outlines like it has. That's why it's like, it's honestly hard finding the work. Well, not finding work, but like that's why it's just I go through that period of like trying a bunch of things because sometimes I'm never sure until the end. Whoopsie. Boop. Boop. Okay. Let's flatten that top a little bit because it's going fast. Oh, Vankraus, what's up? I moved from Hexels to Esperite, and I'm finding it a nightmare to remember all the hotkeys. Wish they had options down to the side. Yeah, down the side of the screen or something. Yeah. I guess the one thing that I struggle the most with Esperite, because I've been working with the Game Maker sprite engine for like the longest time. Unless there's a way to do this, but so if I'm doing onion skinning right, I can't even if I have it reading to the frame to the right, if I go to the last frame, it does not read me the first frame. And the Game Maker one does that. That's the deal. But I didn't even, yeah, no, and the hotkey that gets me the most is Alt D, because I would use that for color picker and draw in Game Maker, but in this it duplicates your frame to the next frame over, which is terrible and destructive to the animation. So I don't like doing that. But I spent like half the first half of the month accidentally doing that. Oh, yeah, seriously. No, I totally feel you though on changing that over. Yeah, 100%. I mean, Aspirate does have a lot of nice things in it. Like the outline tool has just been a godsend. So here. Yeah, so what I want this to be, almost like I want to shave it in, right? And bring it to the side, shave it in, bring it to the side. Maybe even like this. Even like this. Maybe like this. So it's kind of like this too, right? We would bring in the tops and stretch it out a little bit and flatten the end, right? Okay. I'm doing a big 480 by 270 animations with it. Oh my god, that's awesome! Yeah, I love seeing people have stuff. So please feel free to like post anything in the link if you want. I have to act. It's like an active choice. I have to force myself to do lower resolution because there's so many other things in the game I need to do, and I know that I like animation's probably my favorite. So I'll like get giving me more pixels is I need to restrict myself sometime. Well, that's cool. Oh man, I would love to see your art at some point if you're ever curious with it. And as in never any pressure. I just love conversations and opportunities. So yeah, please. Oh, cheers! Awesome. Thank you for sharing. Sweet. Oop, I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna take a look at this. YouTube stuff. Does that have sound? No, okay, good. I don't have to worry about that. Sweet. Okay, 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. This is cool. That is cool. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nice. Oh, it's like for a start of a game, huh? Or something. Like where you transition to like the soldiers after that. Oh, go back. Go back. I love the eye shape. See, like, yeah, it feels like you're really good at keeping it on model during the rotations. I feel like my character, I have to fight a lot to like bring my character back on the model every time because I'll draw it really messy and then I'll come back and shave it back. No, that's really cool. Awesome. I love that. That's rad. Thanks for sharing. I'm gonna give that a like. It was, but I scrapped. Oh, that's totally fair. Sometimes that happens. Making something else now, but no animations in that. Yeah. Oh, I hate that part. Yeah, yeah. I am. Yeah. I'm like started month 4. I didn't start doing animations till like month 3. So like the first 2 months was just streaming like code and like level design, which is fun and fine on its own. But oh man, I was waiting for this. So I'm liking the way the bubbles are getting compressed to move fast, sort of, but maybe not all of them. Hey, Bad Barbie X. I'm glad that the Love Raid came here today. I know. Great to meet you. Can't wait to be back with Watch. Absolutely. Thank you for dropping by. Watching other devs is very inspiring. Absolutely. And if you have anything, Barbie dev, that you've been working on, did you like to share? Any stream or like Steam links, itch.io, YouTube link, whatever. I love seeing that stuff. And if not, again, no pressure. I just love conversations and opportunities. And always catch you back on the next time. Thank you so much. That love raid was incredible. I didn't even know things like that happened. I just only knew about raids from people. Not just like the raids from a particular group, but like that was incredible. Yeah. I'm gonna be buzzing about that all day. It's awesome. Oh man. So I feel like that fast motion we're kind of getting with the top that top bubble, I guess. And I feel like I almost kind of want to not do it down here. It's like I love asymmetry. Oh, first time coding for me. It's been a chore. I'll get through it someday. So it's this game about okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I totally feel that too. I went to school for game art and design, but when I graduated in 2010 and I got into the industry doing mobile. I was originally doing art with my first studio, but my second one I got hired on. They were going to help me make a game that I prototyped for them. This was like 14 years ago. But it was in Unity, so I learned how to code Unity over the course of that project. They hooked me up with a senior programmer, and I basically just made the whole thing except for the external marketplace ID stuff. The senior programmer did that. We learned a lot. Learned a lot. But I still consider my code that I write. I call it's designer code in the way that programmer art. It's art programmers make, and this is the code. This is essentially scripting. It's probably closer to complex scripting than it is programming. Is the way I think about it. But yeah, but no, to answer your question, so this game is about my dog, my rescue dog Marta. I actually want to see what those bubbles look like in game. So let's go take a look. So this is my second solo indie game. It's about my dog Marduk. Every one of my games also has a kind of overarching theme kind of woven in throughout of it. For me, for this game, that's reconnection. Reconnection with home, reconnection with people. How does that actually built? How is that broken? And I was just sort of playing with that idea the entire time. So the game is about you picking up the dog, and at the beginning of the game, you can pick the name for the dog. You can pick your color leash for the dog, and then you bring the dog home, and then you have some bad misunderstanding between you and the dog. But you are the dog during the sequence, and the human doesn't quite understand you yet, but they want to love you, and the dog doesn't doesn't get that yet, or is just learning that. But every time the dog goes around to the house is like the hub level. You find a spot to smell, sit, and lie down, and go to sleep. And when you go to sleep, that's when you go to these levels. And this is where we get the story of the game. Let's see. Okay. The bubbles whipping like that with the smear feels a lot better, I think. Do I want to do that for all of them? So one thing I'll say is that I'm a big fan of narrative through gameplay. It is what is my focus for like the past 6 years at BioWare, essentially. How do we tell narrative through gameplay means? Like, I did cinematic design, but I pushed out of cinematic design over the years into the gameplay space because that's more compelling for me to tell stories there. So what I want to do here, you might have to put your designer goggles on a bit, but this blue block here is going to be the human. And at the beginning of the level, at the beginning of this level, so this is a different human, a different memory, right? And you start out being handed off to this human by another human, off of like some Craigslist or Kijiji article or something. And it's basically showing this owner's not attuned to you, doesn't care. They're standing there talking on their phone after they've been given your leash. You're standing there, you're excited because you see food over there, but they're not doing anything, and they're just standing there with you on the leash, facing away from you, talking on their phone. But what if you went to go pull away? So I have this like leash thing mechanic, but I'm going to use for this, where if you pull on the lead in gameplay, it will pull the owner, and the owner will yank you back, and then you have to pull, and it's going to be like about like 2 or 3 times, and then you break free, and that's how the level starts. And you start going through the rest of the level, and the owner will find you again. But again, using gameplay mechanics like this leash launcher here to get the player to feel the narrative. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Oh yeah, cheers. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, hey, what's up, Google Fox? What's it? I am making a artsy pixel horror game. Oh, that's rad. I definitely dug too deep for first timer, but I won't stop now until it's done. Let's see. Will the game be available? I'll definitely get it when it's done. Which one? Oh, for mine? That's an Otter. Oh, for Vancrafts? That's oh, I see what you're saying. No, so the plan is that this will be on Steam and Mac at least. I really, really want to put it on Switch. Because like one of my deep desires is to have a game on a Nintendo console because I'm a huge Nintendo fanboy. So, yeah, I'm like I like how the bubbles whip by better. I like that better than the, I like that better. Yeah, I like that better. Maybe not all of them go so stretched. Have some variation of form. That would work out. Yeah, I hope I get it on Switch too. That's been a big desire for me for the longest time. I am deeply inspired by a lot of design sensibilities from Shigeru Miyamoto. Like, a lot. You'll like the sense of exploration in space I want to have and things like that. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like, and in the game you won't be able to infinite dash like this. That's just the debug thing I have turned on so I can get around the level quicker. In the game it will be, if you're on the ground, the bubble will fill up. If you have the bubble ready to go, you can use a dash, and you can use it to attack. But if you get hit by an enemy while you have the bubble, then you lose a hit. It's a visual way of showing a hit point versus an ability, and it's kind of like you make choices. But when you spend the dash, all you have to do is like touch the ground, or there will be some other methods to refill your dash too later on that I'm going to make. But yeah, so we'll have the ground pounds and all that. So yeah, I'm liking the way the bubbles are whipping by. They could definitely probably maybe use like an outline. But yeah, when I do it like that, and when I go the other way, you can kind of tell it's flipped upside down if I do it the other way. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Let's just keep putting the motion into the bubbles there. Oh yeah, seriously, does the nice ability so broken? Like, but the thing is, I'm going to design it in a way that it's going to have to encourage the player to leave the ground to dash and attack things. So it's kind of like, yeah, it will make it so that it's actually difficult. But I'm a really big fan of showing. So, you know, Mario, like, you show the hit point on the character, right? You get a mushroom character gets bigger, you know you can take one hit. Donkey Kong, you get a Donkey DK barrel in Donkey Kong Country, and you get another Donkey Kong, or a character. And that's your extra hit point. Plus, they're also an extra character you can get. So anytime I can tell that information to the player of you have an extra hit point without having to put a UI near the top of the screen, that's kind of what I'm always aiming for. Oh, it was like, oh yeah, sure. Please send something in general for the server. And also Van Crafts. Like, I would love to see the horror game you're working on. So if you'd like to either share that here, if you share here, you could either share, like, well, you don't have to do the Discord if you don't want. But if you ever want to share here, I love being able to take a look. And if you don't have anything ready, that's also okay. Oh, it's an image. Oh, okay, cool. I'll check that out. Yeah, let me check that. So here, so here. So we're gonna just extend by just a little bit. Boop. Okay, and we're going to take off the end. And same thing here. We're just going to extend and erase. Oop. Let's whoopsie. Here, we should actually extend this out. Okay. It's an asset floating around MS Paint. I'm background right now, but one day, well, that's totally fair. Hey, yeah, exactly. Gotta start from somewhere with it. I get excited about games. Surprisingly, Otter gets excited about games. That's rad, though. Let me see. I'll check that in a little bit, Kudo. Let me go take a look. Oopsie. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Nah, this one. Nah, this one. Is this the Otter? Okay. Should I put them in the game? Low resolution? We'll change it enough so I don't get sued for copyright infringement. Oh man. You know that Otter is gonna that Otter is gonna mess with you real good. Boom, boom, boom. Fast again. Right? Literally. Yeah, I know, right? It'll mess you up. Man, I haven't thought about that show in ages. Okay. Okay, here. Let's shrink on the sides. Okay, here. There. Boopity boop. Bibbity bobbity boop. Boop. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking with the little bit of it's not full smear, but it's like smearing the shape of the bubble and compressing it so that you can actually feel the shape of it a lot more. I feel like one of these bubbles we're going to need to hollow out, maybe. No, you know what, let's try it with the outline, and then we'll see what that's like. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I want to pull it so we feel the shape a little bit. So we're down, and we're gonna come down still, and down here. No, that's not working. That's not working at all. What I want to do is this. Okay. Okay. Nah, I don't like that. Let's see. Let's go. It's really hard. See, that's that thing when you're doing the pixel art. Like, it's like you have to be so judicious about where you place a given pixel. But just, I kind of work, limitations help me, so it's kind of fine. Not a bad thing. But oh boy. Nah, not working. Not gonna do it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it like that. We're not going down like that. It's just, okay. This one, on the other hand, we can totally do that with. All right, cool. Yeah, see when you get back. Oh my god, I need to actually read that. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom that in. Little Frost, Little Frosty XD. Little Frosty, how are you doing today? I want to make sure I read that properly. Your profile picture is awesome, by the way. Thank you for dropping by the stream. How are you? How are the things? Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I love the bouncy bunny. I love the bouncy bunny. Got that. It's got that energy that is similar to Husky Zoomies, which is exactly what I'm working on. So it's perfect energy to be bringing. So So here, here. So we're gonna shave that down, move it in, move it in. Let's. My friend has a half husky zoomy weird dog. That's totally fair. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Oh man, we have two. They're both Malamute husky mixes. They're both rescues that we got. Okay, you know what? This bubble needs to carry over the top, but not the bottom of this. Okay. Okay, I don't like that. It's snapping up in a way I don't like, so we're gonna fix that. Okay. Here, here. Okay. So what we're gonna do is actually just move it over to the side and maybe down a little bit. Okay. Down. Because I don't think it's, there we go. That's why it was like popping out. Oh yeah, it was popping out too much. That was bothering me. Nope. You know what? I feel like if we're traveling fast, we're not gonna have that much time to move that up and down. So we're going back and fix that. Yeah, no, I can, let's see. Yeah, because in this game I want zoomies will be, zoomies is your dash attack. And there might be a few different types of dash attacks you get through the game, but they're also all based out of the the endless energy the husky zoomies have, which is very similar to like, I would say the energy output of like a quasar. You know, those like mad radiation explosions from the centers of galaxies that shoot out big jets that cover hundreds of thousands of light years. That's like a husky zoomie to me. Okay. Let's see. They're good for pets. They're good for pets. And pets and pets and pets. And Hamish, on the other hand, is like mega chill. He just wants to sit on the couch, so his game is going to be very much more about couch comfort. Marduk, on the other hand, who this game is about, is always on the go. Always wants to be at the midnight opening of whatever's happening. Right at the edge, right at the threshold of when it starts, he wants to be there. So it's not, so I don't like how that pops up like that, right? So we're gonna come here, we're gonna bring it down, because I want it to follow through a little bit more, right? There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take that and we're gonna move it back a little bit. So it's here, here, yeah. There we go, that's hitting better. I also want to change the shape of it because I want to fix this. Whoopsie. We don't want that. We want to pinch it in just a little bit, right? Art is probably the hardest part of game dev. Oh yeah, it definitely doesn't come in easy. It's what do you like to do with game dev? I'm curious. And if you don't do anything, that's totally fine. Like, what would you like to do with game dev if that's the case? Between art code and music, I think especially animation is my favorite. Like, I like art, but I love animation more. It's like everything in the game is just an excuse for me to make it more animations. Add more characters. Oh, cool, more animations. Add more character states. Ooh, more animations. I gotta cut myself off though at some point. you know how it is. Okay, so I feel like here we're not feeling the shape pull that much, so we're gonna pull that shape just a teensy tiny bit more by another pixel. Okay, there we go. I think that's helping now. Okay, so we're gonna try something. Oh, go back down to blue energy. Let's make sure we get this all cleaned up. Okay, I think that's probably as close as we're gonna get it. I think we because we went through and like cleaned these up. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, okay, I'm making a Bullet Heaven Hell like game. Like this. Oh, Vampire Survivor. Oh, they're very cool. Those are really fun games. And the only part I found, the hard part I found was everything else is kind of easy. Oh, that's cool. Do you have anything you've made or that you worked on? I love. Again, no ever any pressure. Just like conversations and opportunities. But if you worked on anything, I would love to see it. Okay. Let's Let's. Okay, I feel like let's do some outlines. I think, you know. So we're excuse me. What we're gonna do. So this is one of the tools I love the most. Oopsies. That's not what I wanted at all. Come on. Why'd you do that for? I think I like that tool. Hope it didn't blow it up. It's on Steam called Hell's Descent. The trailer and image is kind of from the early stages. Oh, cool. Need to change them at some point. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, see, like I've. That's why I also budget my time out to what my skill set is. So that's why, like, I think I like doing the art the most, but also I'm slow when it comes to art, so I have to schedule a lot for that. When it comes to the programming, I by design keep things simple, so that my simple designer code can still work and not struggle under the weight. I have studied enough with other programmers to know enough about different patterns, and also like thinking ahead and building out a library for what I'm doing. That's why I was able to bring over a lot from my previous game to this game. I wanted to look up your game really quick. Hell's Descent. Oh, cool. Whoa. That's cool. So cool. Is this released then, eh? Oh wait, hold on. It's usually a study stream, so hey, just a heads up to some of the people. I'm gonna be turning the volume up, but I'm gonna try to keep it to a reasonable level, and then I'll be turning back off after that. Oh, cool! Character still looks pretty cool. I like that animation on the cape. Nice. How long does it take to develop a game like this? Because that's why I hear like why Vampire Survivors are good for that. It's more about progression than it is about generating massive amounts of content. That's cool though. I like the art. That's cool. Very cool. Nice. Yeah. If you don't mind, I'm going to drop the link to that in the stream as well. Let's see. There we go. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, I'm glad you dropped by the stream. It's always cool to meet other devs, you know? Okay. So. Okay. Okay. I've been working on it for 5 months, give or take. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Same as the Godot engine. Learning both at the same time. Nice. Never made a game before, but I do have around 10 years of experience as a web developer, so I do things fast. I get things fast. Okay, cool. Nice. Very nice. So it's always helpful when you bring those different backgrounds for that. That's cool. I'd love to see what you make with that. Do you ever get to a point where you were looking for either playtesters, you want to get fresh eyes feedback on it or anything? Just like either, I tell people, just either shoot it to me here, shoot it to me Discord, or however. And I'll always love to get a chance to take a look. Oopsie, no, that's too much. Go back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean this up. It's giving me like those extra jagged edges, but I just want to. Let's see if that actually works in game. This is so 90s cup, and I can't. Okay, okay. a lot, game. Thanks a lot. Oh my god. That's cool. I've like forgotten so much web development. Like HTML from scratch on text like back in like 2000, and then Dreamweaver learning that in college, and then since then I'm just like I'm more game dev than anything. So like when I look at like websites, I'm just like just I don't know, post something, just use one of those drag and drop sites because it's just I guess it comes down to what you want to where I want to spend my time doing. Exactly, right? But it's when it's like I only have so much time of the day. I can split my time between all these different tasks like game dev, website, you know, or just even one of the other 10,000 things. And I have a special interest and a hyperfixation for game dev, so that's what I spending most of my time doing. I want to do a different outline color for the bubbles. I kind of want to see how that looks. Okay. 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 I do love the Pixar how it's. Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you. Oh, cheers. Thank you. Yeah, I love motion. I love motion. I love creating motion. So like, yeah, I appreciate that. Hold on. I'm gonna here. We can actually get it. We can actually see it in game. Okay. Yep. I love this. This is such one of my favorite tools in. Okay, no, that's good. Okay, so we're going to, let's export it out again and take a look in the engine. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to turn off my desktop audio again. Okay, cheers. Yeah. I think the run one was about 6 frames, so it's like trying to find the right keyframes to get that sense. Okay. Okay, so let's go look at this in engine, all right? Import. I might not like all of this. I might not like the color on the outlines. So we'll go ahead and fix some of that. Yeah. What is that? What even is that? It's like a. Oh, Fubaro. Okay. That's cute. Oh my god. That's why. Oh my god. Oh, is that where the draggy loop is coming from? That I always see Incredible doing. Okay, let's see what this looks like in engine. I might want to like. I don't know if the different outline is working. I'm gonna check this out. I do kind of like how it makes it bleed into the colors when they run by. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's offset. The rotation in the offset's totally incorrect. I just wanted to like, this is supposed to be what plays when the player is just doing dash, and let's go. And I'm going to make an animation to have it that has it disappear as it goes, so it can like gets created, then it can also gets taken away. Okay, actually that's pretty okay. It doesn't really. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I gotta have it where it comes top down because I would need to make all the exits and all the other parts of it. But I just want to look at, just trying to evaluate. I think it's okay. I'll have to fix the tiling definitely. But I always save fixing the tiling for last. I'll do my best to like make sure it's close throughout, but I'll clean it up in the end. Let's see. Oopsie, what totally missed that. Do I have some game? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yes, absolutely. Let's see. This would probably be the gameplay right now. So it's going to be. The idea was taking the energy of zoomies and applying it like to like a Mega Man X sort of action. So this would be the different levels. This would be the first level at the park, and again, the levels are just the dog is dreaming of memories of that previous owner. That's why at the beginning of the level, there's going to be the owner that you have to get, that you kind of get away from because they're not paying attention to you through a gameplay sequence where you're like attached to the leash and there's kind of a push-pull between you and them. But I always love using gameplay elements to tell story. But there's going to be like a whole like... Oh, cheers, yeah. It needs to be tampered and like toned in. It's in terms of like where it starts, where it ends, and how it's the offset. But yeah, no, that's cool. I think it's starting to get it. This is tall grass, by the way. So if you're digging through tall grass, it neutralizes your dash. And if there's a bunch of tall grass, it kind of like you can jump half through it, or if you like go, just kind of like you'll just start like sinking into the grass. But it's basically also kind of built in as like a neutralizer. Oopsie. Cool. But there's actually like a wall climbing sequence down there. But yeah, essentially, because I did programming, and then I started doing all the art and animations. Now that I've been putting the animations, it's making things at odd sizes. But the idea was going to be, I was going to wait until I was completely done to do that. So there also is going to be wall jump, like wall running too. Obviously, and teaching the player that they can, yeah. Anyway, probably looks super busted, yeah, because I'm in the middle of adding the different animations and it's creating little offset weirdnesses around the character. But that's okay. But that's generally what it is. And there's gonna be Canadian geese, which are the red blocks. There's gonna be giant Canadian bro geese that are gonna be not quite mini bosses. I have a lot of that programmed. I just need to make the art for it. I have to show this to you because I think you'll love it though. 1 second. You have to check this out. This was given to me by somebody else in stream, probably a few months back, but I'm like, the idea was just like, they were like, you should do this. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I should. That was just, here, 1 second. Main, gameplay, images. Here's, the giant bro geese. So there's going to be the small Canadian geese, but I already have it programmed giant bro geese like this. Imagine like finger wing flapping, like that kind of stuff. I can't wait to get to that. And it's all programmed and ready to go. But yeah, it's cool. Oh my god, who does these? Fullbox? Who are they? Do they do cool animations and stuff too? I'm gonna go give them a follow. Awesome. Cheers. Nice. Yeah, I just saw that Full Boy thing. Yeah, okay, I think that's probably fine. We want to clean up the overlap, and then we can start fixing how it shows up in the level, how it's supposed to start and end from where the end of the player is. But here we go. But I can't wait to get those burpees in, because yeah, they have a level gymnasium as well. But it's like one of those things, the more things I add, the more things that breaks it. Fullbox is the dude I started to follow. He's gonna go to help with the. Okay, nice, very cool. Yeah, I loved all the gifts. Loved all the emotes from that. So yeah, I was curious how to go check it out. I've only been streaming since what, May, so I'm still like learning and meeting a lot of other devs. But it's really cool though. Let's see. Let's see. Oopsie. Okay. All right. So let's fix that. Let's fix this here. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to go back to deleting their, oopsie, delete, We're going to fix the edges where the tiling is. Okay. Okay. Because luckily I got it relatively close. Oh, See, the only animated ones I have are this one and this one. But I also make sure to have the non-animated ones. I also have the non. Oh my god. I just felt like playing along. Okay, cool. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we want to fix the tile on this because it's not working, it's not correct, it's not right. So, we'll have to work. Have fun. Cheers. Thanks for stopping by, right? And good luck with your game. You take care, okay? Thank you. Alright. Get back to work. That's why I like getting to be also be a body double Otter. Because I know body doubles help me work better, so it's kind of nice to be able to do the same here. Oh, let's see. Okay. So what we want to do, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick a color that doesn't look like anything else in the level. Right? And I want this, and we're going to go here. And okay. So that's how we're going to do this, okay? Yeah, let's keep it here. It's like kind of like pre-taping before painting a wall or something. It's just. I wish my kingdom for the ability to offset. Oh wait, does this have offset? Because Game Maker Sprite Engine did not. And offset was usually how I would just a really quick way in Photoshop to make tiling textures. But I don't know if there's anything like offset here. No. Oh, whatever. Let's do it like this. We're doing it live. Okay. There it is. Very cool. Oh my goodness. What a wild day today. No. There we go. Okie dokie. There we go. Okay. Okay. Because this is probably the next best way I have to know whether yeah, there we go. Okay, and we're going to take this. Actually, let's move this behind. I think that's a better place for it. Because if it's behind, I'll be able to see whether it's actually on or off or not. Okay, behind here. Cool. So, this is where we're going to fix it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Gonna bring it out here. Oopsie. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Okay. Very cool. All right. Just gonna keep going. Okay. 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 Closer. Closer. Let's keep fixing this though. Oopsie. Okay. We keep going. We need the line on that one, so we're going to go back here, okay? Here, boop, boop, boop. And we're going to drag it small, and we're going to go, let's see. Okay, there. Let's actually drag this out and up so I can see it above. There we go. Okay, and we're going to do the same thing. Drag it back down. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we want it behind that stuff. Okay, let's see. Oopsie. All right. Hey, Bucky, what's up? How are you doing today? How are the things? How are you? Good, good. I'm good. We're doing good today. We got extended for a slightly longer stream today. So, well, still not even at the end of my normal stream. It's only 3. Usually end at 5, but it got extended to 7. So it means we're gonna go for a little bit farther and make hope we can get more done with this dash animation VFX, which is somehow turned into the 90s cup design. I didn't even mean I didn't even mean to be doing it. It becomes more apparent when I turn on the dog. But yeah. All right, oopsie. I'm glad to hear you're good though. Hopefully, I want to be able to get done with the player animation soon. So right now we did a lot of animations the past couple weeks. Right now we're making sure we get the VFX done. Oh hey, it looks like we've got another ad break coming up in about a minute. And we'll probably use that for like another stretch break. I could probably go and grab myself some coffee too. That'd be nice. Would you also need to do the ends of the VFX? 100%. Yep. Yep. 100%. That's what the plan is. So right now this is going to be this is just the idle chunk. Let's see. I have the enter and idle exit for the zoomy for the dash ready, and now I'm working on the dash, and the dash is going to be an enter, idle, and exit as well. So this is the idle. I've done the enter, and I'll need to do a couple different exits. One for if you do the ground pound, and one for if you do the way I want the energy to disperse, and one for just like midair. But yeah, you're totally right. Okay, I feel like that should be right, which means when I see this in game, I should see this. Okay, those green lines are just for debug because I'm just matching the. Oh, there's one. There's one where it doesn't match. Oh no! Okay, right here. Hey, really quick, I'm going to go and grab that coffee, and I'll be back. Oh, let's see. 1 second. Let's see. Oh, Bucky. I think you're still here. Yeah. Let's see. But during the idle in the game, how do you deal with the hard edges on this sprite? Oh, like for where the blue for the blue energy. Oh yeah, I plan. Oh yeah. So like if you're talking about the outline, I actually do. I had yeah. I actually had an outline already for it. I just deleted the outline temporarily. Um, uh, I deleted the outline temporarily so I can work on just the blue shape by itself. It has some like probably some pixels I can go erase out of it to thin it out. I do plan to do that with the bit of the outline, but like the outline is kind of like towards the end of the pixel work. If I'm understanding what you're saying. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So you do the ends of the VFX. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. This is actually a tiling texture. And I plan to have something at the beginning and edges of it to like handle those hard edges. That's what sorry. Yeah, no. That's, yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Like this. Yeah. No, I see. I know. I just had to go back and read what you're saying. It's kind of like, here, I'll give a screen cap. So it's like, so the idea is while I go on this, first of all, the front of the edge of the sprite is actually going to be over where the player is. I need to fix that offset. And back here, I want to have, there's going to be something at the back end of it. Yeah, so that way we don't get those. Absolutely. No, I totally agree. No, you're totally right for that. Absolutely. I'm going to go pop out to the kitchen really quick and grab myself a coffee because I think it's ready. I think it's coffee time. Yes, it is coffee time. I can feel it in my heart. I'm going to pop out and grab that really quick. Probably about a minute. 2 minute tops. And I'll be right back with some coffee and we'll keep on hitting this. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate the vibe you bring. Na-na. Na-na. Okay, testing. Cool. Awesome. What is up, everybody? Sweet. I just got some good news. Because we were doing an extended stream today. And usually after about long enough, we're already about 5 hours in, a couple more hours, when Otter starts to become toast. We're going to have a changeover. I just talked to the hubby. He said he'd actually join me in for a little bit of game streaming. So we're going to take this all the way through the end of the day, like a normal work day like I do, till 5. But a little after 5, for that extra 2 hours and that we added to the stream today, 5 to 7, we're going to switch over and play some Super Nintendo Jurassic Park. It'll be fun. Nice way to relax. Okay, I think that's correct. Okay, let's see. So let's do this again. So I'm getting rid of that. Okay, and let's. Okay, we're gonna go back to this blue energy, and we're gonna do Shift O. I think. That might be too light, but I'm gonna try it out anyway. Okay, just okay. And then next Shift O. Okay, next Shift O. Okay. I don't. I'm gonna have to still clean up some of those where it's kind of getting really jagged. I'm gonna thin out those lines a little bit. But I kind of want to just want to drop it in the engine really quick to see if it's worth cleaning up. So once I got to clean up, I kind of don't want to, don't want to do too many other things. Because after cleanup, you don't want to touch that. Okay, Shift O. Okay. Shift O. I love this tool. Shift O. Okay. Shift O. Okay. Okay. Let's export. Export is selected. Yep. Okay, and let's go take a look at the engine with it. Okay, edit, import, cool. Open. Okay. No, not open. Not that. Just import. Okay. Okay. Maybe that color is okay. We'll see if that border color works. Let's go actually try it in game. Okay. Okay, actually that's getting pretty good. Obviously there's gonna things I need to fix because it's not looking right on the rotation or the vertical, but I've only built it so that it works on the horizontal because that's kind of, I just wanted to test it while I wanted to focus on getting the sprites made. But if I'm just looking at the effect behind him and trying to cut out all the other noise, like how the end doesn't look right, valve's not rotated, okay, you know what? Actually I feel like that's pretty good. Let's continue to clean this up, I think, and then let's go into engine. After we're done cleaning up, then we'll go into engine and start adjusting it so that it is aligned properly. Let's do this though. Okay, so boom, nope, boom. Okay, let's just make this to 1. Okay, this is where the fun of pixel art comes in. Oh my god. And this is why I have musicals playing that I've seen 20,000 times when I work on animations. Because I kind of need that like background stimuli and that sense of forward of plot, but at the same time mix the music when I'm going to go into pixel art. especially when I need to do stuff like this. So just like gonna be like dot dot dot, you know, clean, because there's not really a good quick way to do it. The outline tool settings, you can kind of adjust it so it doesn't, but it's like doesn't really, it won't hit exactly as right. I can show you what that is. Let's see, here and here, oopsie, and there. Cool, and we're gonna here. Okay. But it will to help it to make it a bit cleaner, right? Okay. Oof. Okay. Here, here, here. Okay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Okay. And same deal here. Okay. Huh. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Liquid smoky. Thanks, Echolalia. Echolalia. Okay. Okay. Oop. Okay. So that's better when it's clean. It's actually showing where there's kind of some failures in the line a little bit. Okay. 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 Cool. So actually, you know, I want to do one thing to see if I am. Let's see. Let's see. Blue energy. Blue energy. Okay. Delete. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, look, I could do the thing with just the one line. Perfect. I can simplify this. That makes it better. I like that. Let's do that so I don't have to do it 20,000 times. Save me some sanity. Save Otter some sanity. Here we go. Okay, delete, 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 delete. Move, delete, move, delete, move. Delete, delete. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do Shift O. See, sweet. Holy cow, you're still on. Yeah. yeah. Oh, like I've been trying to do like the longer streams. Like it's just it's five, almost 5.5 hours. I'm trying to hit like 6, 7, or 8 when I can during the week. Like with 5 days. I've been trying to push for 5 days a week. It is. I've only been doing that for a couple weeks now, and I'm finding where where I need to rest in between that. But we're gonna have some fun today. Because Other Otter is going to join later for the last 2 hours after 5 p.m. my time. It's like almost about 4. So after 5, he's going to join me for some Super Nintendo gaming. So we can just chill and play some games for a little bit, you know? That'll be fun. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. But we still got some stuff to do here. How are you doing today, Doug? I hope you're well. We're like the board on the wave itself. Nice, awesome, good, glad to hear it. I think the outline is showing me where I can clean up some of the curves a little bit, which is good. Shift O. But then I need to start actually marrying that in with all the other stuff in the engine. So let's see. Actually, let's see. Boop. Delete. Okay. 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 I'm gonna do this. Move. Delete. Nope. Delete. Move. Delete. Delete. Move. Hey, Tiny Devil, how are you doing today? How are all the things? What a crazy day today. I had... they called it a love raid. It was the first time I've ever seen it. Like, it wasn't a raid from a particular stream, but it was just like, I got like 20 people just bombed in at once to say hi, follow. It was really rad. It was cool. Stuff like that, really, really nice today. Okay. So, now let's, yeah, it was really good. How are you doing today? Ooh, how's your horror game? That pixel art was looking really, really cool for that. And by the way, I still love this, oopsie. Okay, busy as usual. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Keeping on, doing all the things, living life, breathing, living in my lane. Okay. Next. Nice. Okay, next. Nice. Next. 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 Okay. Next. Oh. Everything's on hold at the moment while I do prep stuff for this movie opportunity. Oh, that's so cool. That's so... Oh, man. I would love to see the updates on that when that comes around. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, that's so cool. I forgot about that. That's rad. That's rad. Okay. Let's... I feel like there's some curves in there that are still bugging me. That's cool, though. I forgot about that. Yeah. Go use your Tiny Devil skills to bring joy and game to movie project. Okay. Okay, and here. Okay. Here. I actually kind of like it that the bubble outline is the same as the in color of the blue, because it's almost kind of like, since they pass through, it's still considered part of the same energy, so they can pass into it and pass out of it. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Not had the meeting with the producer yet. But when I can, hopefully, let me know. Absolutely. No, I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear about their project, because the film project sounds really exciting in its own self. That's really cool. Okay. Just kind of make sure there's not, like, a little, like, this is okay. I just, like, make sure, like, the line's cleaned up the best. So there's nothing, like, terribly egregious going on in the curves. Like this. Okay, and then like this. Oopsie. Same deal. Let's here do this. Oopsie. That's okay down there. Went over, down through. Okay. Okay. Nah, it's better like this. Oopsie. Let's keep that's not gonna read well. So let's do this. Yep. Yep. Big time animation mode. Right now I'm working on the idle effects that will play behind the player during the Zoomies dash. I'm almost done. I have the enter and idle exit for the to show when a dash is loaded, and now I'm doing the idle, and then I'll do the enters and the exits for this as well. Yeah. Hopefully done with it soon, because I got to move on to a bunch of other stuff. I spent a lot of like last month just doing animations, but I love it. But there's that part I'm like, no, okay, we gotta actually can keep working on game. Okay. Okay, cool. Boop. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, cool. I think that's... Okay, let's try that export it again. Okay, one more export. Okay. Import. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Okay, the offset is incorrect. We know that. But that's fine. I wasn't worried about that. I'm more just worried about how it looks. I feel like when just looking at the player with blinders on to everything else, like with the I'm not looking at the alignment issues or anything else. Excuse me. I feel like it's so I feel like for the sprite work part of it, that's pretty good. I feel like it's actually, it seems like it's wrapping properly, I think. Just trying to look at it like this. Actually, no, there's a better way for me to see this. Hold on. Let's see. Because I found this secret when I was working on Etsy earlier this year. So we go and we add a BG and we give it a sprite. But if we give the sprite the actual animation that we want, the VFX sprite we want to do, hold on, go back. Player dash, yes. Is there a tiled mode? Because I was doing it the old-fashioned way. Can I actually run a tile mode there to see? Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna look up a thing. Tile mode. Tile mode. Mode as a sprite. Oh, come on. Okay, you don't have to worry about the music. Okay. Oh, tile modes right there. Got it. Under. Alright, under view it looks like. Oh, tiny delta is so amazing. X-axis. There we go. Okay. Ah, there it is. Thought I saw it. There it is. There's the culprit. We found the culprit. We found the culprit. Okay, right here. Tiny Devil, thank you so much. You're so amazing. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah. Because I noticed that. Because it's duping the cursor too. It must do that 3 ways, eh? Yep. Okay, so like okay, cool, nice, amazing. Tiny Devil, thank you. Holy Lord. I was doing it this other way where I was actually going and taping down where the edges match, where the edges meet, and that's how I was making sure that I did it. You mean the hard way? Yes, I mean the hard way. Cool. Okay. Now that took, yeah, because I noticed that pop in there, so let's got rid of that probably. So that's good. So let's export again. Control Shift Alt S. Yes. And this one. Cool. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of this. And let's re-import that again. That's so cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Tiny Devil, did I tell you I figured out exactly? No, did I show? No, or did I show you yesterday? I figured out exactly what this effect is, or what it's giving. It's giving 90s cup. It's giving 90s cup design. All right, cool. I'm gonna submit because the art part is that's. You can always go and fix it up, but I think it's getting pretty good. Update for dash idle animation. Okay. What needs to happen next? Let's actually tweak it so that it looks and appears in it properly. Okay. Okay. It's too far. Hey, David Sling, how's he doing? A C++ wizard? No. I'm a GML wizard. And even then, I don't know. How are you? It just so happened that game development happened to be my special interest in hyperfixation for most of my life. So yeah, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Making game. Do you like game? Are you C++ wizard? I love how when I learned C++ in school. Oh, cheers! Right on. I love it. I learned enough C++ in school to kind of get a good feel for it. I think when I got to the point where they're like, I'm like, okay, cool. All right, okay, cool. So references, okay, cool. Like, okay, cool. When I got to having to manually allocate and deallocate my own memory, I'm just like, nah. Okay, cool. So, all right, I feel like it's being drawn better. What needs to happen is it needs to be offset so that it's not past the player, and it needs to grow over the length of the dash and then stay for a few seconds. This is what needs to happen. Hey. It was okay, cool, but no thanks. So yeah, I hear that. Oh my god. Doing all the things. Oh. People have suggested I get a wizard hat for stream sometime, but maybe one day we'll get that figured out. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So it's horizontal is fine. Horizontal is fine. Coming back this way, it's wrong. It should be coming out. It should be starting at me and going out the back way. I should have a start cap and an end cap for this to cover up the rough edges, as was also mentioned earlier in the stream. And then the exit. And I wanted the exit to be like a big, I wanted to be able to do a ground pound, and I want the longer your ground pound, the ground pound goes, you get that kind of like delay follow of there's like the little explosions along the line, the outsides of the dash. But one thing at a time, and then we'll get the full suite of this dash animations working. Cool. I also need to do one that if I get hit by an opponent when I have the bubble, that the bubble breaks and goes away. Because I want it to be, that's your one extra hit or your dash to use. Okay, cool. And then we'll tune the gameplay around that. Okay, cool. So, let's keep doing that. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. So, what does this mean? Let's take it one by one. I think the first thing I want to do is make sure that when the dash comes out, that the start and end point matches. And the start point should be, one point should be on where the player is, and one point should be on where the dash started. That's kind of like that, but that's still wrong because it's coming out ahead of the player. So let's start fixing that. I think we got the art that we just finished submitted. Oh, that's so cool, Tiny Devil. I love that so much. Thank you. That's so rad. Oh, man of God. I love learning new things. That's so rad. Okay, so we're done with that. I think we're all submitted. Yeah, we're all submitted. Cool. Yep, GitHub says we're good. Let's go on to the next thing. Let's get that actually tweaked up and like looking like it should. I can close this. Excuse me. So, let's see. Let's start. I need to hold it over, so I need a different variable like these other ones. Dash idle effect. Rotation. I'm gonna do two more of these. Effect pose X. Because I want the effect to last beyond the dash, and the dash itself goes and resets a lot of its values at the end of it, just an effort to keep it clean. So I need to be able to capture and hold that over. So X and Y. Okay, I probably need a couple others, but we'll see in a bit. So let's go back up. Here we go. X, and this pose X is going to be pose X1. Okay, I probably need a pose X1 and a pose X2. Yep, that's right. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, that'll be cool. Let's get that done. Oopsie. Oh, let's see. Our X. Y2. Okay. Those will start in the same spot, that's okay. When we actually get to it, we're going to put them in different locations. That's just to initialize it. So, this is where we'll set it. And I think, let's take a look. X, Y2. So, No. Y1. There we go. Yep, that's what I want. 2. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And 3. Oh, Y2. There we go. Sweet. Alright. So, I want to have it start. Dash start. Let's see. So dash, okay, Y, because because those get reset at the end of this, so I want to carry those over. And I want to capture this here, but I don't, let's see, I don't want it to keep updating until after. So, okay. Then outside of this, that's going to continue to do it until, this is a holdover, so I can still run that logic after that state is, after we're done with the shoot, so it still stays on screen for a bit. Okay. So let's start. Okay, that way it shouldn't drift afterwards. Y2, okay, cool. Come on. Okay. Oh no, that ain't what we want. No, go back, go back. We've gone too far. We can't go back. Well, I guess we can, because there's always Control Z. Thank goodness for that. Okay. So I feel like okay, let's okay. Move! Freaking geese. So minus okay, cool. That, all right. Boop. Oh, okay, that's looking more like it. I just put some food out to cook and discovered that the Windows has a stopwatch and timer. Never knew that, but very useful. Don't you love those moments? You're like, I was today years old when I found out. Okay, so that's better, but not that direction. Let's fix that direction. So it's gonna let's make this minus again. Let me actually just get width, because it's square now, but that could change, and I don't want to screw myself over with that. There you go. Dinner sounds so good. Okay. Okay. So we're rotated that way. So it should actually be, let's see. It should be flipped the other way, I would think. Okay. does tandoori chicken and mixed vegetables. Can't wait. Sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Yeah. I don't know what's up for dinner tonight. I'll have to find out. I'll get to know in a little bit because other Otter is going to be joining me for a little bit of late in the day, late stream video gaming. In a little bit, probably about an hour or so. Part of me is making me wonder if I'm going to need to do, like, that's why I wanted to get all these effects and everything together and the timing and the animations, because I maybe want to marry and adjust the times of the dash enter and the dash idle in the actual gameplay, now that I have these in. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, because like you don't stay in the dash for too long. Maybe that's okay, but just kind of cool when you get to stay it a bit longer. Okay. Oopsie. Yeah, so it's flipping around the wrong side. Oh, it's a little bit better. Oopsie. I actually might want to have that coming out of the middle of the character, I think. Maybe that might be better. But that's okay, I can adjust that. I think what I need to have happen is when it, I need to have it so that it can actually vary with the different directions. Oops, excuse me. Nice thing though is it's feeling very Mega Man X, which is good because that was kind of like the whole thing I've been wanting in my head, that I've had in my head for like the past little bit. So it's like, okay, that's fine. I could probably have it move a little bit forward. What's happening on this side though? Okay, it's like way over there. Okay. That's what gives me the rotation there. Oopsie. Okay. Because I want to play off of the edges of the sprite for the player. So I guess I'm kind of going off of B-Box. That's... That's like... minus. Actually, let me just do one right now without the offset. See what that's like. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. I just realized something. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Cool. Alright. Okay. So it's almost like, let's go in the back. And I want the same thing to be happening this side. But what it's doing, it's flipping it and playing it. Oopsie. Good thing for infinite dashes. Good thing for being able to break my own game. Okay, so that's coming out the wrong side, but that is coming out the wrong side. I think when I get to the end, so the Tyler is going to be 2. So that's the problem, though. Like, this keeps coming straight out of the front of it. Okay. So, let's see. You know, part of me is going like, it might just be better, because like, I think that's fine. I think what's missing is the front and the back of it, right? Because I feel like if I can just do a pass where I hook those 3 up, it should be pretty good to go. And I feel like the front of it and the back of it should be kind of like white sort of energy. Same with that, but it just like transfers to the front. And the back end should basically act as a back cap to cover up that kind of that hard edge there. The one that Bucky mentioned earlier. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. It's open. Layer dash idle, yes. Hey Delonius, I didn't tell you I accidentally unlocked a level 31 side boss at 17. Did the Mighty Python run away? Run away! Maybe a little Benny Hill to help you get out of there faster. Part of me is like, oh, it'd be cool to play it. The other part of me, like, man, anytime you work on a game that long, you're just like, oh, it'd be cool to play it. But, like, I played Inquisition after that came out. But, like, I don't, Anthem, well, not Anthem, Andromeda. Well, that's kind of a different story. But I was like, I don't want to. I'll wait till all the patches are out. I still haven't gone back. I guess that happens when you, like, been in so much. You're like, I've lived it. Yeah, okay. All right. So. No Benny Hill. You unlocked a core memory there. Two people in high school thought I looked like Benny Hill and I was bullied for. Oh my God, sorry, Dylan. Jeez. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have so many abusive memories associated with Benny Hill. That's awful. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to Benny Hill. Damn kids. To be okay. Sorry, I'm just imagining things. Okay. Frame, view, select, tower range. Yes, go loop. Save as. What it's gonna do is gonna do new frames, add a new mode. Okay, we're gonna take the view back. We're gonna go back to not tiled. What we are gonna do. Can I just asymmetry show timeline preview? Okay. I think I'm gonna do it like this. I do enjoy seeing you turn things that look like a meme into things that no longer look like it was, like your boob tree. Thus, the transformative power of narrative storytelling in our visual designs. Oh, Lord. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Delonius. I see you. I see you. Okay. I wanna player dash VFX player zoomies enter exit. Oh, thank you, Vile Plumes. Oh my goodness. Big stretch. Oh, actually that feels, oh my god, that feels great. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Hey Tim, you okay? How are you doing? I was drawn to the stream by the doggo. Oh, just joined the stream. Hey, cheers. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I'm a moderator, make indie games. This is currently making a game about one of my rescue dogs, and kind of leaning into that husky zoomies type energy. That's why everything's so like Mega Man X. I wanted to kind of like mix in sort of like Mega Man X style combat to like a doggy zoomies, I guess. Let's see. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to hang out. I get out your secret Bitcoin out. By the way, that's. Oh, I've got a rescue. Oh, Akita. Oh my God, they're chunky huskies, but they don't have. Oh man, we have our dogs are both kind of mixes of huskies and Malamutes, and so they don't. Luckily, they have the Malamute helps chill out the husky a little bit. And but yeah, no, they definitely get their howl times going in, especially when they're excited for going for walks, or they're excited for dinner, or they're excited because they saw another dog across the street, or other reasons that they were excited, the song of their peoples. But yeah, but the idea is basically what the power of doggy zoomies can be like. So I'm working on that trail effect. Obviously, you can see it's like very much not aligned correctly. It's going to be more like that, come out the backside of the player. But yeah, we'll get that rest of that fixed out. If I wasn't severely allergic to dogs, I would trade you one dog for a cat. I wish I wasn't allergic to cats, then I would be able to. Oh my god. My dog is a resting bitch face. The only thing that makes me happy is food. Otherwise, she's expressionless. That sounds like Marduk. When Marduk came to us, you could tell he was messed up. You could tell he had we got him at 5 or 6 years old. He had been in and out of rescues, the rescue before we got him. Found him abandoned at a gas station, which is what part of this game is going to be about. And it was 2 years in the house of him just food. And it's only after 3 or 4 years with us that he's of having a consistent place to stay that he's softened up, and he likes cuddles and he likes nudges and stuff. But yeah, we always joke that he wants to be a big bloodthirsty beast, because whenever you play with him, he starts getting he'll make a lot of noise and gnash his teeth, but he's just playing. He's he wants to be a big bloodthirsty beast. Oh yeah, the big bloodthirsty beast. So tough. Kind of like that. Another UK viewers, we have to try how to Captain. Please don't. That's my audience. Was it I feel like my time zones for when I stream is exactly right at the time for those for people in the UK for that. No, we sip tea and judge each other. Oh, can you at least send me some jammy Dodgers before anything else at least? No, not jammy Dodgers. I'm sorry. No, what's the one that's the other one that's supposed to? It's a cake. No, the Jaffa cake. Because the orange and the chocolate, that is like, limo juste. Hey, we got another ad break coming up in about a minute. Less than a minute. For people that are new to the stream, I do one ad break, probably about every hour, so we get more time to work together. But we'll take this time to step away and have a break, and then we'll come back. Okay. Oh, before Canada post strike. Yeah. Fair enough. I can do that too. Yeah, seriously. Oh my God. Oh, is there going to be another post strike? Ugh. Let's say 100. No. 128. No. 128. Yeah. Yeah? No, let's say 150. 150. I just want to... No. Not like that. Like this. There we go. Okay. That looks more accurate. Now we're going to do the save as. Back. Zoomies. Exit enter. Okay. Zoomie idle. This is going to be the exit enter. There's ads on Twitch? I don't get ads on Twitch. What are you talking about? Well, you are one of the lucky ones that's either has a sub to me or have a turbo account or something. Twitch turbo, there you go. That's fine. Hey, it's a small price to pay for being able to like that. The ads are fine. It's a way for me to afford Otter kibble without bugging people for money. Okay. Hey, that's the thing happening right now. I'm going to go do the thing. Oh, wait, there was a thing. Hold on. I missed the thing. Oh, rad. Cool. Sweet. Okay. So, two things need to happen. Well, a bunch of things need to happen, actually. But, here's what we're going to do. I got it after I had to wait over 4 minutes in this guy's whole boss fight. I'm like, oh, that's crap. Yeah. That's why some people were like, "Oh, you do the multiple ads," or like, I'm like, "Oh, that way we get." I smush them all up at the ends of each hour. I'm actually gonna step out and go get myself some water really quick. I'm gonna be right back. Speaking of ads, be right back in just a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. No one can hear me ranting about robot dinosaurs or dino riders. totally the grown up that does the kind of the grown up that does their own washing up kind of an adult, you know? Talking about dinosaurs. Sorry. I usually joke with Chad, like if I were to break down the two flavors of autism, I have the like there's trains autism and dinosaur autism. I have dinosaur autism. it's legitimately like diagnosed for people that actually haven't seen it. It's not just saying things. The autism, not the dinosaur part. I diagnosed the dinosaur part, but that's because it was funny to me, and I liked that. Shift N for a new layer. Here we go. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord, good lord. Here we go. Is it still me? No, we're good. We got voice. We got Otter. Otter's happening right now. Sweet. So what I want to do is I want to have kind of like a front end and a back end to this thing. Don't clip me. And I think here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Better? No. Bigger. Bigger. Front end needs to be bigger. Back end needs to be bigger. God. Okay. Sorry. I can't. No one can take me anywhere. I know. Man, all that work on getting it to tile. Like, just saying, I'm probably gonna have to do this. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay. And if you make the sound effects, it actually makes it more effective. That's one of the art lessons I've learned. You just have to make the sound effects while you're doing it. And I feel like it should be coming out the back end here. Animation makes me say the weirdest sentences. I swear. So what we're going to do, we're going to capture it at its height. And we're going to, oopsie. You know what? No, we could do this better because we're going to have one-to-one. We're going along with it. I could just make it the back end of this because as long as I sync the animations on the Game Maker side, this will be fine. It'll actually probably be better this way too. Oh, cool. Hey, Dark Boy, what's up? The animation looks super good. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Do other people watching the stream have any dev animation knowledge too? It's actually a big mix. Trying to build essentially a community for like devs and especially solo indie devs. So I have people that are in here that are really good with programming, really good with sound, really good with art, animation. Just kind of a big old mix we tend to have in the room. Depends on who's in, but that's usually the makeup of here in the Discord. Okay. Just for sake of clarity, my own expertises are probably more along the lines of like design, design, art, animation. Like I'm learning more about level design, but like I did cinematic design for like 9.5 years when I was working with BioWare. So narrative through telling narrative in gameplay is kind of like it's like one of my passions. Like so that's one of the things that drives me there. But always learning about how to do better coding. Okay, so. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna redo this one. We don't need to have it like this. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. So, but yeah, Dark Flight. Dark Flight. It's hopefully gonna. So I want it. Okay, I'm trying to think. It's Mega Man-ish, but kind of not quite. You like sort of like the way you have the energy. So. The front ridge of this doesn't need to be really huge. In fact, let's turn on the dog just so we can see how big the ridge on the front should be. Okay. Yeah, okay. It should be kind of like more like this. More like, maybe more like... I have a little coding experience, says Tiny Devil. / sarcasm, I can see that. Tiny Devil is... yeah, really smart guy, especially when it comes to the tech and the programming. Also, really just really good pixel art too, man. Like the pixel art you were doing for your horror game looked really sweet. Also, Tiny Devil has a really good feel for metrics and locking metrics in level design. I played these games on stream before. They are difficult, but they are also like difficult in the way where if I lose, I know it's my fault. It's not the game's fault, which just makes the game more fun that way. Okay. Boop, boop. No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, I'm not. Okay, we're losing. I think I should like. Okay, we should keep the edge of the thing. Oh, okay, back to the beginning. Here we go. Turn this on so I can see it. I'm a corporate data Excel guy. Okay, cool. And I need to learn code for for the next pay bump. Nice, okay. But I've never been able to stick to it. Okay, no, that's actually great. I struggled with programming for years. Taking it in classes like college courses and just like it never sticking because they always taught it in the most abstract way. But it sounds like you at least have like some idea for like data. It's just kind of like knowing where to start with it. With the game programming. Let's see. I feel maybe learn coding. So yeah, doing something more fun. Help me stick with it. Yeah. See, I never learned code until I started doing game code. I got one Unity. There was I can link it if you want. It's it's still locked in my mind. It was my first Unity tutorial ever of any programming tutorial that ever got me to understand what I was typing in better, because I could see it in the game reflected back to me visually, and I could change things in the code, and I can see the instant feedback of change in the game after that. It was just moving around a character horizontally on a surface with collision on the surface and jump and landing, and but then it was like, oh, what if I change the run speed? Oh, change it in C. What if I change it to double jump instead of single jump? What's that like? What do we see? And just kind of pushing it, sort of it was the code tutorial I got, and I just started pulling at the edges, I guess, like Play-Doh, just kind of see. There's obviously more than that, but that's at least what helped. That's what started me. Because before that, in all the classes, they would go they would just talk about this is a data type, these are the different data types, and here's design patterns. It would be all the theoretical, and at the end of the class, they'd be like, okay, now we're gonna learn, Hello World or something. It's which is good. You always gotta learn Hello World. But it was it just stayed in terminal typing in oh, we're gonna make a program that can allow I don't know bank programs that can hold the amount of money that you told it or something. But the super stupid simple versions of those, No, but getting the visual, for me, I'm a visual person, so getting visual feedback is what helped me learn how to code. But it could be different for other people. I feel like this could be even smaller, really, honestly. Because I don't want it to be huge. I mean, we're at Mega Man X, but I might want to do other dashes later that have other effects, so I might want to be able leave some room to, get bombastic and crazy. Let's see. Okay. I've tried things like Code Academy a few times in Unity Project and Tutorial. I can read code and understand what it's doing, but I don't know how to... Oh, yeah, okay. How do I start, from with nothing and make it do what I want to do? If it's a priority call thing, which it might not be for you, but this is what I tend to get stuck on. Thanks, autism. It was priority call. What do I start with? What do I make? What do I start making? Because you have to start at one end and basically start working, but it's well, what end do I make to start working on? Am I starting with the UI? Am I starting with games, combat systems, gameplay systems, interactions? Am I starting with VFX? Am I starting with cinematics? Am I starting with all that stuff? And for me, what is most helpful is I stick with what's the core gameplay and just start building that out. And I tend to just make programmer art for everything. When I first started working on this game, most everything was colored blocks. You can actually see that reflected in the levels still, because I still have the colored blacks, but I'm just slowly going and adding in art now that I've I had to do a programming pass and a design pass, and last month it was just starting the artwork. What kind of, I guess, please, Never any pressure. I just love conversations and opportunities. So what do you, if I guess like what kind of game would you be interested in, and where would you feel like the like one of the like what's it like trying to think of, like what's the point of friction that makes it difficult to kind of know where to start when it comes to writing it for your own. I tend to I'm bad at memory. I don't remember programming at all. I have a goldfish brain. If it's not in front of me, it doesn't exist. So the things that I start to rely on are IntelliSense, and I Google constantly. I pull code snippets from my own code constantly. The one hard and fast rule I stick with myself to learn it is that if I get a code snippet from something, if I get a code snippet from the internet, or say if you're looking at chat GPT or anything like that, I make sure that I type out the sample that they gave me. Especially if it's my first time typing any of those codes or those functions or those variables, I type it out. Just to make myself, because that's how I learn by I need to do it. That's how I learn it. Others here have probably seen that with me, but so it's I'll break it down. What's the thing I need to do? I'll find an example. I'll make myself write it out, and then I'll start kind of playing with it a bit. But I've never started from blank code and start filling in. Maybe a little bit, but my memorization's kind of meh. Thanks, Goldfish Brain. Great. Okay, let's bring that in. Bring it in. I feel let's bring it in. Okay. You know what? Oh man, I'm starting to think. Okay, would this be better to have a single shape that I stamp? You know what? We're doing that. Okay. Nope. We're doing it like this. I just realized a way better, quicker way to do this, and sometimes I need to do that because I'm a big fan of the fail forward, fail fast bit. It doesn't mean stay and cycle forever on something. We need to make decisions. We need to move forward. But for me, the best way for me to understand my thoughts is just start throwing stuff at the canvas, even though if I don't know if it's going to stick or not. And that's what I'm doing here. Especially with this, emotions. Sometimes I don't know if emotion's going to work, but I'm like, okay, I got to put something down so I can evaluate it. So hold on. Let's do that. And because, let's see. That's one of the earliest things I learned when I was working with when I was working with what had become of Westwood Studios in EA when they were working on the Command and Conquer Generals 2 before they got canceled. My first job there, I was absolutely paralyzed about what to do in a start. I was working on getting these cinematic shot captures for them because they were trying to put some trailer stuff together. And I was like, what to do? And I was asking all these questions, and the art director, sweet as pie, just told me, you just fail forward, fail fast. Just do it. Find a way to do it. Get it on the board, because once you can get it on something on the canvas or in your code or whatever else, then you have something to iterate on. Then you have something to get feedback on, and you can go get feedback and come back. That's why I don't worry about making it perfect, because I can always do a draft of it, a pass of it, and get feedback and make it better after that. But yeah, let's see. Okay, that shape isn't shaping right for me yet. Okay. Okay. Boop. Okay. I think I struggle with more of a mindset hurdle. ChatGPT helps a lot with API connections that are job related. Okay, yeah. Which leads me down the Python route for a career. Not sure if it's the right language to try to want to learn a small game or something. Okay. Well, I guess it just depends on what engine you want. Because I'm sure there'll probably be the Pygame or something. There's probably different Python ones for it. I work in GML because that's Game Maker's language. The syntax is kind of roughly, the syntax and flexibility is reminiscent of Python, but it's probably it feels kind of a little closer to Java, I guess. The only game engine I ever worked in Python was it was a proprietary engine when I worked at Freeze Tag Games back in the 2010s. And my mindset, I mean, I'll have like 2 or 3 bursts of motivation. Oh, and then the knowledge falls apart before I have something usable. Yeah. That's rough. The long haul of it, keeping it going. Yeah. Absolutely. So, okay. How do I say? Okay, hold on. I actually know. I'm gonna draw it out because it's actually probably more helpful, like for me to do that because I'm more visual that way. Anyway, I want to have this. Oopsie. I'm gonna take this, and we're going to copy it, and we're going to go to all the other ones, and we're going to paste it in. Okay. And then I'll go take a. I'm gonna draw something really quick. Okay. Boop. I'm gonna move this thing, but I just wanna. Okay. Once again, when I do animations, basically like I keep it rough as all get out from the very beginning when I'm just trying to lock down what motion it should be. Oof. Let's see. So, let's see. 100 by 100. That's probably fine. So, when it comes to mindset, it's different for different people. Different people are motivated by different things. Like, for me, for instance, that's why I talk about the autism and the ADHD a lot, because they overlap with how I develop a lot, and how I have to, like, there's certain blind spots about how my brain works that I need to know about in order to kind of build healthy ways to like find other ways to do it. Ooh, what's that? I think I got a beard. I got beard in my face. Yeah, there we go. That's on camera. That's great. Here. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like like one of my French. Yeah. So, yeah. So it comes just like creating a smaller space for like I do the same when I work like learning Japanese. Like it was like, okay, I got a Dragon Ball manga, cool. I now want to learn this. Well, now I got to learn hiragana. Now I got to learn katakana. Now I got to learn. Now again, kanji is still difficult, and that takes years. And then you're like, okay, but like finding kind of the smallest unit of workload that's reproducible can help accelerate. I've seen this written before. I've even known. I think even. I think even probably like Pirate Games covered this. Pirate Software covered this. But like, so this might not work for you, but I'm just throwing spaghetti at the wall for like this is what works for me. I get that high drive to do things, and the drive is really high. But over time, it will drop off drastically. If I do one thing, if I'm stuck in one context the whole time, I'm gonna freak out. It's all about being aware of the context I am in. So when I say context, if I'm going to be doing code forever, or art forever, or music forever, like it's just I'll be stuck in it. But because every month or so, I get to swap to something else. That's one of the things, because that sense of novelty is retained. It's like that novelty, that sort of enrichment. And the way I try to break up my work in the smaller ways throughout the week is more like I have, and this is the part I think Pirate Software had, but it was like I can have, rather than filling one long box, like this is a month of work, right? And I just think about 1 month of work. That instantly, I hate it from my insides out. I do have to break things down like that because I'm like, because each month I'm like code. Like first month was code, second month was level design, last month was character art, this month is VFX and more character art and character animation. I break things in to small boxes that are achievable within the day or within the week. With the day. I didn't write just daddy, dad, dad, dad. I swear I did not do that. This is not the Russian tea. I don't know what's happening. So what I do though, this is my brain. This might not work for yours. The dopamine I get from finishing something with a short deadline is such a jolt that it actually like kickstarts me to be motivated on the next one. And if I can keep these scheduled close enough, I can actually like kind of chain together the smaller, and it actually it escalates in terms of what I can do like quicker because I'm like, oh, I'm ready. Like oh cool, I coded a thing. Oh, that felt great seeing it work. Okay, what's the next thing? Okay, cool. Oh, I fought with my head against the table to fix this thing for a week. Okay, cool. Oh, I fixed it. Okay, cool. Dopamine. Okay, back to the next thing. It's like that kind of. Start something really small, really small. Yeah. Yeah, Tiny Devil's like is I read on that. Start with something Pong, or just like anything tiny. Like my first game, like solo indie game I made was like Flappy Bird. And Flappy Bird had a story, kind of like keeping it like tiny. And so the hard part about this to be aware of, and just doing any game dev, and when you're looking at that, I need to keep at this for months. It helps also to have a good feel for how long it takes you to do any discipline, and the only way to do that is by keep doing it. Like I say, I like to do art, but I also know I'm slow at art. I'm not fast. I account for that. Same thing with the code. Same thing for music. Music, there's like a lot of unfamiliar things I'm still learning, because I learned like how to play music, and like I have high school level like music theory. But like learning EQ, learning all these other things about how to make game audio was like that's it. I have to stop and like go and learn for a bit, so it's going to take me even more time. I'm personally motivated by having something to show for my time. Yeah. So whilst I'm like not creative, he's an imaginative. Oh yeah, I didn't imagine. Sorry, I gotta read that. Whilst I am not a creative in an imagination way, I need to produce a body of work that is worthy of the time I took. Absolutely. Economy production games are really quick. Yeah. More time spent, even a bigger number out. Yeah. It's that's just why I'm making the smaller games. I try to think of it as like I'm making the glass as small as I can, and I'm going to fill the glass up to the top of the brim. So that way the thing I'm actually making is small, but like I get to do cool art and animation or sound for it. So like it really it does become a piece that I'm proud to look back on. But like I'm curious what that would look like for you, or how the way you would solve that. Sorry for the distraction way. Oh absolutely no. This is that's why Otter's here for multiple reasons. I like to work on my stuff, but I also like to talk about, again, game development is my special interest. I could talk about it all day. So I don't mind this at all. Wait, we're back in the thing. But yeah, basically just start at it and keep it small. Like especially keep small, like Tiny Devil was saying. I think. So okay, so what needs to happen is so boop. Okay. Paste. So what we're gonna have happen. But yeah, if you ever have any questions or anything like that, I'm not like I have all the answers, but we got some really smart people in the room too. I'm usually here 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. So if you ever come back or have any other questions like that, yeah. Oh, this isn't a big. I know. Yes. Yeah. Asking it. Yes. Oh my God. What's the okay, sorry. I have to say this now. Like I saw this joke that was about okay, hold on one second. Boom. So it's gonna not move a lot, but it's gonna have a bit of a pulse to it. Fast, slow. So it's gonna chunk out and then it's coming slowly. Sorry, I had to get this sorted. Dinosaurs, on the other hand. No, sorry. What is it? I saw I think did I mention that on stream? It was like some TikTok or some cartoon or some image. It was just like, oh, they've come up with a new test for the battery of autism test. And it was the therapist asked the patient if they what their favorite roller coaster is, and then just starts marking the time of how long it takes until the person stops talking. I felt so called out because instantly my brain was like, well, it would have been the Viper because it was done this and this and this, and it was open in '91. I remember going to see that with my family over this time, and it had the 3 corkscrews towards the end. So I'm like, oh God. Oh shit. Oh no, what's happening? It's happening. Okay, so this is part of the pull. So we want to fast it out, right? Before we come back in. So we're going to do that exactly right here. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, cheer. Also sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. I mega appreciate that. It really helps me to keep affording Otter kibble. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then back. All right. So we got the fast, and we're gonna have the fast. We're gonna snap it back. We're not gonna snap it back that fast. And yeah, okay. I think it was something like that. Otter. Oh yeah. If the Discord link is on the about section of my Twitch page, unfortunately I don't have any like commands in my my Twitch yet. So, but if you want to go there, there's here. Multiple different people were posting stuff earlier today. I have multiple different chats, so I have one if you just want to show off your stuff, and then I also have one that's for critical feedback. So it actually there's like a separation of whether you want, you just want to show your stuff off because you want to get the dopamine of hey I did the thing versus I'm really stuck on this and I don't know how to make it better, and having two different chats for that among others. I'm not trying to like major advertise it, but if you're ever looking for more rest of that. We have smart people in this room, and we have smart people in that room there in Discord. Okay, so we're gonna come back out, and we're going to. No, 3, please. Thank you. My goodness. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Yep. No, we're getting rid of that. It's got to snap back. It's got to snap back. Yeah. No, we're getting rid of that. Snap. Okay. Actually, let's go snap. And we're going to really, really, really slow this. Okay? We're going to really slow this. Okay? Here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay. Boop. Okay. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Okay. B. Okay. Okay. Oopsie. Oh, those kebabs were a major disappointment. Oh no! It was like someone just described a kebab to the chef, but didn't know the word for spices. Hey, maybe they were making make the words. Maybe they were making it on Arrakis, and it was just really hard to come by for the spices. Maybe. Don't listen to me. I don't know. Can't help it. Oh, I was born this way. No. And we're gonna have to move the arms too. The arm's gonna need to come in. We're gonna have to like make sure this thing kind of like morphs its shape a little bit because it's really static. Really static. But we're gonna get that. Oh, because I'll bend the edges of it in a little bit as it's moving. Okay. 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 No, we're gonna take this back. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I want. Yeah, the chef had Shia Alud related problems. Oh man. Hopefully he doesn't have to get another Moneo. Oh god, that's a deep Doom Gut joke. Yeah, I guess we're doing those. It's moving too much. It's coming out far too far. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. It's, don't clip me. No, boom. Okay. Almost kinda. Just for the horizontal part here, I'm gonna want the ends. I'm gonna want this to actually sort of like flicker and move and things, but we're just getting base motion down. I'd be very upset if I found a soundboard in my kebab. Excuse me, shawarma keep. I happen to notice a Shia Alud in my kebab. Oh man, okay. Ooh, it's after 5. Ooh. We're gonna get to oh, you know what? Okay, you know what? That's it to start. We can fix this up tomorrow. We're gonna change the form, get it working better, all that stuff. But we've been doing this for almost 6.5 hours. A little over 6.5 hours. Oh god. Oh man. It's like I've been trying to hit like 5 days a week longer streams. It's actually kind of fun, but holy crap at the end of the day. It's like running, it feels like running kind of like, it's the same brain energy of running a stream is like the same as running like a D&D campaign or like being a DM or something. It feels like. But cool. Like, you know, that's just, I love describing things. Oh my god. We were going to switch over to actually playing games for a bit. A bit of a different stream. So I don't know if but for some of the new people here, sometimes they do Otter and Otter stream where they go and get the Otter hubby and we play some games. And we actually had picked out, we were going to play on Saturday, but we couldn't. And today got extended for 2 hours from 5 to 7. So we're at 5 right now. So with this extra 2 hours, we're going to play some Super Nintendo. If it gets too late or we got to head out, that's all cool. And I totally understand if you're just there for looking at the game dev, that's also cool. And if it's not, so anyway. We're going to get swapped out here. We'll get his chair in here and get him set up in a little bit. But we'll be back here tomorrow to hit this. Hopefully we're getting pretty close to just closing out the entire Dash mechanic suite of animations and the base VFX. Though we're going to have to do like the weapon updates later. But this will be good for having at least one of the weapons done till full. Cool. Doing the thing. Thanks, everybody. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not leaving anyway. I'm not closing the stream. But we're going to jump to break for probably about a couple minutes while we get set up in here, and we're going to continue on again with some of that, right? Yeah, cheers.